So I didn't stream Sunday because my brother got to day 2 of the Indianapolis Regionals, and I actually got to win an in-game on stream. Win an in the bracket. Unfortunately, ended up losing to a bad matchup on that one. But hey, he was on stream twice over the weekend. Had a great time, supporting him and all that good stuff. So, but I was originally planning to do like a Mondo stream, like starting at noon today, because I am off tomorrow as well. But I kind of discovered the past like day or two that I need to reintroduce my body to sleep. So I slept in today and you know, give myself a little bit of grace. Because yeah, waking up at 6 a.m. on my days off to go to events and like being there until like 8 o'clock the first day and 5 o'clock or something like that the second day was a lot. It was quite a lot. And then I worked all day Monday. And that was after having to make a dessert on Sunday night for like a pit tent thing we did work on Monday. So, I was very, very tired. So, and I'll probably be getting very, very tired tonight. I might, who knows how long I actually stream today. It all depends. I may end up crashing at 10 or something, who knows. Oh, I need to pull up something else as well. Chaos. Do split view with that. Move that over. Okay. But yeah, longer intro today, but I was finishing eating my dinner. Had leftover steak, but I also made some grilled corn on the cob, a couple baked potatoes, and I have fries and onion rings in front of me. They were too hot when I came out of the air fryer, so I'm currently waiting to eat those currently. So I may mute myself a couple times during stream to take a few bites of those, because I don't want to crunch into you guys' ears. I have some form of misophonia myself, so I'm not going to do that to you guys. Okay, well, let's get to the game. We have things to do. It's an RPG, it's going to take me forever. I do need to play those other 2 chapters of Deltarune at some point. Load game. $16.22. So make sure my voice is coming through. I have dropped 2768 frames. That's concerning. That was a temporary thing. 1.8% is not that much, but no, it's not still dropping frames. Okay, we should be good.
Come on, Fate.
Okay, so we have 5 days until the take this announcement. No, that's that's not missing 5. 5 days.
That reminds me.
What now?
Oh, so we have a couple quests to do.
What now?
Architecture, that's what I want to do. Okay, so I did get some information from my brother that I really do need to level up these pricks in their original 3. Because you get an ultimate class. It's actually quite important. I do need like extra side stuff. Helps a lot with that. Okay, I can hear it. Some garbage things.
All right.
I don't have 5,000 mag. That's a cool one to potentially inherit, though.
All right.
At least give you that. So you have a actual attack skill. And you just get nothing. Cool. And will get maids. He needs to rank that up. No, you have the golden epi. Do I want to do that? Okay, I should do the golden epi for this one. Because the boss hates mazes and healers. That should be fine. Do I have any of the rank up items? Might have used them already. Yeah, I used them already. Okay, so we are doing a bolus embargo. So we get the Pious Nair, increases our courage, 7,500 monies. Apparently the bounty is not as hard. The Gutaros and Bellicorder is strong, unleashing powerful blows after charging up, either hardening defensive strike against Pierce weakness, which I have. I think I have those. But off is effective. Equipment. That's what I'll look at. Okay. Your stuff's good. You're warrior, so it should have a strength increase one. Vent's malady. Okay, that seems fine. Oh, you do have Pierce. With a halberd. Okay. Okay, that's useful. It's actually useful. And it is an upgrade over basic weapon. Endurance stuff, endurance stuff, endurance stuff. Okay. Hey, Justin. Had an appert's nice. I was just talking about earlier how I rediscovered what sleep was today. I haven't actually done anything. Well, I went to the Archetype 3. I put Stroll in Warrior and Hulkenberg in her Knight crap. I did have enough to give Hulkenberg Diagonal Slash for an inheritance, so she at least has some attacking skill. Unfortunately, Stroll's just like a level 1 warrior with nothing.
That is...
He has Diagonal Slash, and that's it. Because all his other stuff was Madzy base. This might go terribly.
What now?
Yeah, still 5 days for the announcement, and none of my actual party members are available today, so this is a fantastic day to do this quest. I want to go to Belaga Corridor, please.
Yep.
Alright, that's like your destination on the map.
Ah, danger.
Derek Manson, which once belonged to a prosperous noble family who rivaled even the royal monarchs.
We could fulfill
Probably should go to the
your
desert
quest
first, because it does say the desert's easier, but you know, this monster filled nice up so distinguished noble family's name. Don't suppose there'll be treasure and other valuables remain. We may as well check, considering we have to defeat the monster anyway.
Clock's ticking.
Not getting too sidetracked, right? Our goal is the monster, not the treasure.
It's your call.
So we will get there and back within the day. What'll be? Wanna go? Let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. You better believe I'm gonna full clear this thing.
The party at last found themselves at Belaga Corridor, once a palace
Belaga.
of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters, attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is,
This is where Brigetta Menson. Apparently the monster here sometimes attacks passerby. I had no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard. This looks properly old.
Is this right?
Well, at any rate, we're here for the Guptaros. The ruins are novel, yes, but let's not stray from our purpose. What's a Guptaros? What's a Guptaros?
That's...
Is that the monster we have to kill? Some great big beastie thing? Whatever it is, the spirit's not weaker, so we best go easy on the detours and reserve our strength for the fight.
My thanks.
It's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray make it sensibly, please.
What now?
What kind of items do I have again? I did get Magla pills. Yeah, I have 3 Magla pills again. So, I can do like a quick restoration for a boss time. Hey, we got vocals. We got plenty of HP healing items to use outside of battle. I think more monsters will appear here once night falls. Let's not waste time and return to town before then. I'm at the ready, prepared for battle anytime.
Here.
Who are you? Once a noble family's villa, now monsters in, I see. Don't mind me, we're here to complete a quest after all. You going in? I'm all set to assist. Who are you?
Oh.
Planning to go inside, are you? Where's some friendly advice? Don't! I heard an awful noise coming from deep within. It was a terrifying word, certainly no noise a Goburn could make.
that's...
You think it was a Guptaros? Really? A Guptaros? There's no way I can handle a monster like that. Only came because I heard it was Goburns. I want to say that if those beasts are here, then staying would be madness. You guys should turn back too if you value your lives. Wow, if the Guptaros really is that fearsome, you better be sure we're well prepared. So he's just there to warn me about the boss? It's making me feel like I'm gonna be destroyed by a boss here.
Okay. Okay then.
We're exploring this area today, right? Everything ready? What if I left now? I would still be the same day? Somehow, even though I went all the way here to Carrots and back?
Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Whoa.
So, the inside's like this, huh?
Should we try somewhere else?
I wonder where the Guitaros is. Give me a sec, I'll take a look. Well, I can't be totally sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by.
Well then.
I guess we'll just have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay
If
close.
so,
We'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems like you have to lead the way. Soccer. I like this song. Tiddling marble. Okay. Or are you just standing here?
Why did this happen?
Was expecting those vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way?
What?
Vicious monsters, you mean Giptaros? No, Goburns. I defeated one easily, and then Goburns wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew I was surrounded by all manner of Goburns. God, thinking about it makes my knees weak. I wanted to just give up and go home, but I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became the Adventure King myself. So I became the Adventure King himself. That's not English. Ah, bloody hell.
Oh, what'll I do?
Interesting.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Those look more like goblins to me, but okay.
Very impressive.
how's that?
Oh, cool. I am
That
too
was
high
the last
level
of them.
for them. I love it. Not having to use my MP is fantastic. But the tooth has dialogue? Talkative tooth. Hey kiddo, which weapons are you using?
What?
Ah, it talks. You think a tooth can't stand by itself? Well, chew on this. I got jaw-dropping news guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is gonna totally change. Guess it's kind of obvious. Yeah, it's just kind of silly, like, in-game wise. Like, I took my carriage all the way out to the desert, to here, then I came all the way back, and no time passed. I know mechanically it makes sense why that happens, but just like in-game world is kind of silly. But it's important for magic too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know. Chew on that for a while, would you? Anyway, if your enemies are taking big bites out of you, bite back with better weapons. Go shopping or something. That's the truth of the tooth. I did that already. You're very knowledgeable. That's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time, I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into. Big numbers. Oh god, those things.
Enemies up ahead.
Well, this is level 3 now.
We are spotted.
They're on the defensive.
Oh, that's the other
Take them
one.
all out. Try some of this.
Give this all we've got.
Get in there. Finish them off.
Hexer, Archer, Manhunter. Alright.
I shall vanquish evil. The end's in sight. That'll do.
Always comes through. Only two
okay.
enemies left.
Unlock all the
Work
synthesises.
together.
First strong Carnates. Deals heavy physical strike to one enemy. Rider of the Blade. Deals heavy physical light damage to one enemy. Ataro Kuts increase all attack for 3 turns. But I've learned that using synthesis is simply a bad idea unless you really need to. Because it uses MP for both people.
No,
That's
this
a
won't
great
work.
way to run out of MP very quickly. What's melee look like for you? Oh, nice.
One down.
Fight that!
try hard.
I will fight with pride.
Cool.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Hey, a rusty accessory.
Even easier
I
than
expected them
expected,
to be a
if I
little
say so
stronger
myself.
going in, to be honest. I'm okay with this.
I think we're in the clear.
But I haven't seen it to full clear it then.
Nice. I bet we'll find a
Fairy dust.
What now?
What is that? 58 speed everybody. Ah, cool. Good stuff. You can't buy that kind. You can't buy fairy dust. Oh, that's where we're supposed to go. Oops.
It shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Okay, get a blue and a yellow. And a treasure chest. I like this song. I'm gonna be adding so many more songs to my playlist again.
They saw us!
Gotcha.
We have the edge. This could be our chance.
Stay calm, everyone.
A tough one.
Two remaining.
That
Cool.
Let's
Great
stay
job,
calm.
If I
Stroll.
say so myself.
Only two enemies
Sworn
left.
oath of
Stay
knighthood.
sharp.
Right there.
Let's wrap this up.
I will fight
Always
with pride.
comes through.
Burn.
Cool.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Most of the one-up does should be cleared in one day.
Good. Tis done. Ha! I have never.
They just gave me like
known
5
such
different
height.
warnings going in, which made me slightly
That was the
concerned.
last of them. Wow, look at that.
Ooh. Those are good to stockpile. Okay. What's down these stairs then? Oh, they connect to each other. Interesting.
Right?
Midlife adventure. There's nothing but Goburns around here. So many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Some of the floor to you to bring in staff from mace igniters. You're gonna be so daft towards you. You can't ever let Goburns see one of those. They did warn me to not have to not use healer or mage going in. So I have seeker active for my main guy. I think it is. I think I have seeker active. I'm gonna double check. If they do, they launch into a frenzy as soon as they see your weapon. You may think Goburns are dumb little fellows, but smart enough to know magic uses are bad news.
Yeah?
No staves or maces. Huh, I guess it means we shouldn't go with mage or healer. Even so, Goburns do have weak points. They all but fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. We'll give you the stunning arrow. Make him sit still and take him out. Don't panic. Yeah, I'm Seeker. Okay, good. Let's also make sure I have my party correct. Okay, Stroll and Hokenbook in the lead. Good. Let's not introduce frenzy mode. Thanks. I'm not looking for hard mode.
We can start this fight. Stand ready.
Gotcha.
Let's give him a fight. You're here.
Oh, that's a lot of them. That's a lot of them.
Now, what's the play? 3
Like,
remaining!
you should just die to that.
Seeker! Fire!
Got the shield. Please kill with magic.
Nice
The
going,
oath of
Captain.
knighthood. Right there!
Tougher than I thought.
Only 2
Yep,
enemies
okay,
left.
we're good.
Stay sharp.
Burn! Stay sharp!
Is
everyone all right?
Captain?
Usually after you're told not to do something, that's the first thing you do. Well, they told me why I shouldn't do it.
Take this!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Usually curiosity happens when they don't tell me why.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? A new ability.
Hey, more tech.
I think we're in the clear.
And I'm looking to full clear this. If I have to fight frenzied berserk guys, I'm not gonna get more experience. I'm not gonna be able to full clear this because I run low on MP. I'm having to panic use things.
Right?
There are too many stairs. It's like my cousin's house.
No choice but to cut through them.
They saw us.
Cool.
We made short work of them. They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Again, a weak one and a normal one.
Very impressive.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Okay, so we another one of these situations. Melee. The archer.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul.
I have 171 MP. That's plenty.
Fire!
Magic.
Two
Got
left.
him.
I
Nice
stand
going,
ready.
Captain.
Melee.
Take this!
Well, what? I hate when that happens.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Tougher than I thought.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Burn! Last one.
One for the captain.
Is everyone all right?
Keep it going.
Right there!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Strengthen sense. Ooh.
What now?
It's permanent strength increase, I'm pretty sure that is. It is. Stroll, please. He's gonna be the warrior, he needs strength. Good reward. Okay, I'm gonna go down the far one because that might lead to my treasure chest. Also, why is this all in the basement? It's supposed to be like a mansion, but usually mansions go up. This place is bigger than I thought. Like, Taurus is still lower, maybe?
Hail!
We'll stick down Gutaro, so let's not waste energy on anything but.
It shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Gotcha.
This is our chance. We forward!
The end's in sight.
I will
Great
fight
job.
with
If I
pride.
say so myself.
Hey, mates.
Fire! Stay
Got
sharp!
him.
It's not
Nice
okay.
going, Captain.
Take this!
Not done
The
yet.
freedom of
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Getting so much more experience from this Skate's Triumph as well.
Victory. To greater heights.
First aid, weak HP recovery for one ally. Can only be used from the main menu. Ah! That's actually kind of decent.
We made short work of them!
I never what I was going to do with the Berserker. Onyx is for selling. Oh Jesus, there's just everywhere in this area. I want it all. Yeah, there's gonna be something guarding this.
all right.
I bet there's treasure around here.
What gave you that idea?
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle.
All right.
Nice try.
That was the last of them. Let's push through.
That was big damage.
Let's settle this quick.
Oh, that was a cool formation. I like that formation a lot.
Let's stay calm.
Of course, he recovered from stun. Why wouldn't he recover from stun?
I won't hold back.
Wind! Two remaining.
Got him!
By the
Nice
sworn
going,
oath of
Captain.
knighthood.
That's him! I wanted to attack the other one. Great.
This is nothing.
Not done
It's
yet.
okay. We can do this.
Observe the
I'm trying not to use MP game.
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
Not bad.
Oh, didn't get an
if I
escape
say so
triumph that
myself.
time.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Wish I could open that door on the other side or something. Treasure chest. What's he got?
All right.
Not bad.
Damascus vest. It's a protective vest made from desert minerals. 123 defense. That seems good.
What now?
You have a really good thing. Okay, that is pretty good, but I think the format's deck with the endurance and protecting from my weaknesses is really, really good. That's his horse. You have silver mail. I actually think all my vests are better. Thanks to my shopping sprees. There are goodies everywhere around here.
They've noticed us.
That's a lot of them.
Right, we did it!
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this. I knew you could do it.
That was a lot. It's an entire battalion. Hey, reward. Tiny stone, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh god. Please tell me they're all in the same like group together.
Alright, how's that? Come on!
Strength.
Let's keep moving.
Nice find.
Great
Looks
fairy
like it could
dust.
be useful.
That is a nice find. You're correct, sir.
Cat!
That might be of use later.
Yours incense, nice.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Alright, how's that?
Feel. We are spotted.
More fairy dust. Oh, this is the way forward, isn't it?
Alright.
I have to go back and do a little cleaning up.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine.
Some big rooms here.
You found something.
Hey,
Let's take it
I need
with
more
us.
of those. I don't have anything that need blessed currently or purified.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Let's push through. Right. Let's have this quick. Try hard.
Let's stay calm.
You got him.
Is
Nice
everyone
fight,
alright?
Captain.
Take this!
One more got one.
Satisfactory.
Only one left. Finish them all. Clear.
It's okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Still up. I stab. Right there!
Beautiful.
And that's that. Victory's ours. There are still some foes around. Don't let them
Alright, how's that?
Hey, great job.
Okay, so the big rooms connected to each other. That's good to know.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means
Wait, those guys respawn down there?
I don't think anything would be too tough.
Come on. I'll give it my all. Try some of this. Try hard. Three remaining.
One out.
Let's stay calm.
Keep it up.
Let's finish this!
Observe the enemy.
Captain.
Take this!
He recovered.
Oh, please.
That's so annoying.
I will fight with pride. Stay sharp!
I have sworn oath of knighthood. Knight! I strike with conviction!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. As long as we're careful, I think
Let's push through. Let's take them all out. Taste.
Preemptive
Tougher than I
strike is our
thought.
The freedom of a wanderer.
What?
A tough one.
Is everyone alright? 3 remaining.
Hulkenberg.
Satisfactory.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Hack and slash. Almost finished.
Let's stay calm.
Oh, hack and slash. First I thought you said I can slash. I'm like, of course you can. No one said you couldn't, dude.
Ice.
Last
Got
one.
him.
Observe the enemy.
Captain.
Take this.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Good. 'Tis done.
Nice ranks up.
We made short work of them.
Okay, we're not gonna go down yet. We're gonna go through the other path. Yeah, the down paths lead to... Well, that already did lead to treasure chests. Does everyone respawn? There isn't another path, is there? Because these paths connect to each other. But I think there's another path. I'm gonna double check, but I think I may have been mistaken.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
That was brilliant.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
I'd say
Didn't I attack and kill you guys? Yeah, I've already done this path. I've already done both paths. Never mind.
Hey,
Pretty far now. Galky, since the Guitaros yet?
all good.
I think we're getting close. Just a bit more, guys. Nice.
hey, good one.
They got me on that one. Congrats to them for that one.
Come on. Right. Let's settle this quick. Try hard.
I will fight with pride.
Still up? I stand ready. Huh, take this! Let nothing stop you!
We're all
Birds got
counting on
this
you.
handled. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
That's one.
It's
okay.
If I say
can
so
do
myself.
Looks like that's all
Cool.
of them. Great job, everybody.
Is that another blue orb?
Push through.
That was brilliant.
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
Come on, Dad.
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
Impressive as ever.
Okay.
Let's give this all we've got. Let's settle this quick. done
Let's
yet.
stay calm. Seeker! Burn!
Yes!
I've
Okay.
sworn oath of knighthood. Huh, take this! They yet cling to life.
The yachts cling to life. Otherwise known as they're still alive.
3 enemies left! We can do this!
The end's in sight!
I will fight
Always
with pride.
comes
Seeker! Fire! Stay
That's
sharp!
one for the
Over
count.
of the enemy.
Keep it going!
Right there!
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Superior rusted long
A
arm.
trivial fight, really.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Tis our opening!
Okay.
I'm more relentless.
That's all we've got.
Twirl, twirl, twirl.
Two remaining.
Took one out.
It's okay.
Nice one,
We
Scott.
can do this.
Just one left. The
I
captain
stand
took
ready.
one down.
Take this!
Please don't recover. Thank you.
Not done
Let's
yet.
stay calm.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Okay. New skills, new possibilities.
Ooh, I got sweeping slash. Weak physical slash damage to an enemy.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Item? The orb ran away. The orb was a wimp. Brainsmill is very funny. Are you saying I should switch so I can see it once? Is it worth me looking at once?
They all seem pretty weak.
That solves that.
There's an entire line of them. Yeah, planning to do it accidentally later. Cool. So I'll find more of these guys elsewhere.
Alright, how's that? How's that?
Ow.
Feel the power coursing through.
Nice. There's a lot of use for that.
Very cool. Okay. More of the map filling out. I like it. Oh, this is the boss.
Got a sec? Isn't that Moore's cat?
Okay, but what about those chests and stuff?
Yep.
Oh, that's just a locked door. Same thing for the other one. They're just locked doors. Maybe we'll get a key or something by being the boss. Miss the path to get them not all past the stone and maps. I thought there was something I'd missed. Oh. Hello.
We found some.
There they go.
Guard sauces can be purified. Okay. Hey, Kinsey.
Nice.
Here we go.
Imp ending pike. Me provide added turrets, but I might be able to put that on
Now.
Hulkenberg now. Oh yeah, finally a better halberd or spear, what a piercing weapon. Okay, and there's something over there. We saw plenty in AHP and MP. I'm fine exploring now rather than later. These enemies respawn a lot faster than a lot of the other enemies do. There is no paths here.
It's all clear.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
I've got a feeling you need healing. That rhymes.
Heh. I like Gallica. It's not nearly as annoying as a lot of the other guides are.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Well, I kind of avoided a fight by killing them first. Trying to see inside the room. Can't really tell. This looks like stairs on the left side there, but nothing links up there. Unless it's like stairs behind the boss. Oh, an area. Oh, those just like platforms with treasure chests. Got it. Hey, gold beetle.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Got a few of those.
We found something.
Well, well.
What's this earring? Magic +3. Ooh.
What now?
I think I want to keep light magic on you though.
All right.
Aquamarine. Expensive gemstone.
Hey, you found
And a
something.
magla pill. Okay, now I believe I've gotten everything. Unless there's a big super secret thing on the map somewhere.
means you've got this.
Uh-huh.
Come on!
You hanging in there?
Let's push
Not
through!
tired, are you?
I can feel my power growing.
Good for you. Okay, now let's heal up.
What now?
The first aid skill. Beautiful. That was a very clean dungeon. Not bad at all.
Yep.
Okay, let's do it.
All right.
Looks like the Guitarist is up ahead. Are you ready? Let's go. And there he is. Looks like this is a Guitarist. He's really raring to go too. It's a Minotaur. No sign of retreat. Must be acclimated to people. It's likely to cause damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends today. We're taking you down. I see our foe's bringing his A game too. Oh, I can't wait for this.
Watch out.
Stop messing around. Be careful, everyone.
On guard!
Well, I'm ready as can be. Come, monsters, to be rested upon my lance. Peril. So he is weak. He hates the weapons that I'm not using. He's weak to, I believe it's piercings. What it said. He's weak to piercing. So he's gonna be weak to the knights.
Hold on. I shall vanquish evil.
He also charges up and does devastating attacks through that. I can also potentially knock him out of his charge by hitting him hard enough. Grotesque Guitaros.
I'll cut you down.
It's okay.
That's a good amount of damage.
We can do this. Come forth, Royal Soul!
Increase all odds attack for 3 turns. That seems really good.
Maybe there's a better choice. Vitus power!
Star Curiosity, you can love fire. Resist fire.
Stand ready. Come! Not now.
Let's see if the melee works. I thought it does. Yeah. Ending pike. Only
Shall
28
fight as
damage.
the noble I am.
But he will resist my my melee slash. Okay, good to know.
Are you prepared? Let me rethink this.
Oh no, because it's fire. He resists fire. So my melee attack has fire, and he resists that. Got it.
After me. Something else. No holding back. Ah!
Heavy rust. Ow! Thank you for dodging that. Ow! Please heal yourself.
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand! Is that all?
Now, what's the play? Let's do this! I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
flesh wound.
Ow!
Cassieper's down! Get her back up!
Where it ends.
What happened to your endurance?
Forward!
Hulkenberg's down!
I'll get some distance.
Someone help her get back in the fight!
Let's try this.
My spirit is unbroken.
Are we sure about that?
This should help.
Takes aim. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Withdrawing! Guarding seems the wise move.
I will fight with pride. Bracing!
It's to the rear guard.
I assume the take aim part was to increase accuracy.
I shall be as a shield.
Frenzy. Slam Satter. Okay.
Closing the distance. I call upon royal power within! Ah!
Right on target!
Oh, nice crit.
Freedom of a wanderer. Let's go! With healing power!
My thanks.
With healing
Sworn
power.
oath of knighthood. There!
Hulkenberg got them right
I shall
in their
fight
weak
as the
spot.
noble I am. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
It's okay. We can do this.
I prefer not being dead, thanks.
Knight! This won't do. Moving to the front. For all that we strive for, I strike with conviction.
Now, what's the play? Warrior! Ah!
The freedom of a wanderer. Seeker!
To safer ground.
I don't like you very much.
Into the fray.
So what I can do is do melee, then do 3 guards.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
justice! Moving to the rear. Let's see how this plays out.
Let's stay calm.
I'm stepping back. They'll not break my defenses.
Buff effects. What did it say? Buff effects. I still didn't see what it said. Did it say disabled? Interesting. Anyway.
Time to go offensive. I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
It's okay. We can do this. We'll do this together!
Show them our might.
Let me help.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Uh-oh. Hey, nice miss.
Charging in! Let justice prevail! My blade cuts like the wind!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Warrior! I'll cut you down!
I will fight with pride.
And then...
Come forth, royal soul.
Heal, please.
We can do this.
I owe you.
Sweet.
Cassieper got them
I
right in
can't
the
afford to
weak
hold back. Stepping back. I'll hold my ground.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Guard up! To the rear guard! I shall be as a shield.
Faded. Buff effects faded, that's what I'm saying. Got it. Aw, my attack's back to normal. Boo. 3 turns really isn't that much, especially when you have to defend for a full turn in the middle of that.
Closing the distance. Ah! Hack and slash. They die hard.
It's okay. We can do this. I won't hold back. With healing power.
Thank you.
With healing power.
Moving to the front. I see you.
Cassieper got them right
I
in
shall
the weak
no
spot.
holding back. Tougher than I thought.
Nice.
Is that all?
Powerful pulverizer. This guy has all wrestling moves.
Let's go.
I stand ready. Huh.
Oh, that was bad. That was so bad. At least he's doing that instead. That was almost so bad.
Withdrawing.
Okay. I can... Guard, melee guard. No, that doesn't make sense. And not put her vulnerable. No, just do triple guard.
Let's see how this plays out.
Let's take.
To safer ground.
Frenzy. And powerful pulverizer. Cool.
Time to go offensive. I shall vanquish evil.
Big damage time.
They die hard.
It's okay. We can do this. Seeker!
The
You're
heal.
not out of this yet.
I'm obliged by the sworn oath of charging in.
Small damage, but weak.
Cassieper got them right
Now,
in the weak
what's the
spot.
plan? Are you prepared?
And big damage.
I'll
That's
cut you
it?
down.
That's it. GG. I'm gonna require some strategy to it, for sure. Knight's Bracelet and a Fountain. For the Seeker.
That'll do.
And a level up.
I feel stronger.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
And I got the Brute's Horn.
That's...
This horn is huge. Split you off with 2 imagine being gored by it. Ugh. Really? You all seem pretty put together during the fight.
No.
No, that thing was tougher than anticipated. If you let up even a little, we may well have been defeated. What? Even Hulkenberger's sweating it? What do you think, Will? That was a close one.
I don't know.
Aye, that sense of humility will serve us well. Arrogance dulls the blade, after all. Well, win is a win. Also have to take us back to the igniter stop.
All right.
This is that later, Will. So you head back to the entrance, and you make sure there's nothing else in this room.
Say,
I want to keep exploring a little.
I see.
Everything in moderation. You regret letting a little curiosity exhaust us in a place like this. There is nothing else here. There's a million enemies in this room, though. Not this room, the room to the right. Never mind. That's fine. Can't take me to the entrance.
What?
Hey, he seems to be holding some kind of sort of string in his mouth. Does he want us to pull it? Let's use it. Meow.
In that case,
Let's call it.
Now then.
We're done with the request. If you're taking out a few more monsters, I'll tag along. The only item also to assist.
so
Complete the request, but do you intend to exterminate more monsters? I'm at the ready, prepared for battle at any time.
Hey,
It's gonna be night soon, so we call it a day and head back? Let's head back to the city.
okay then.
Time to go back to the city and have a nice dinner. It'll be dark by the time we get back, so we won't have time to do anything else anyway, but that's okay, right? Let's leave.
Right?
Tired, huh? Let's think about what to eat. Back to the Grand Turret Tavern.
All right.
Well, it wasn't easy, but the Guptara slides defeated, and we have the proof. Exactly as the one from the Igniter Sub asked of us. Once the Soul Turing complete a request, we'll finally be able to stop at the members on the Igniter Sub. That'd be most useful in helping us amass more power. I trust we complete the task, Will.
Oh,
We managed to avoid the day of calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste the time we got left before the Theocracy makes its proclamation.
So,
I agree. Luis is to be our opponent one day, and would have us ready to face him, confident in our strength.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us, and we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job! Relax, my friends. All of us during a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, can there be something else they say when the days go over? Welcome to Arbor's Day.
well then.
I hear a voice. Perhaps to discuss this with them. Scroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with them.
Hey there.
And I report requests. But before we report those requests, it's
What
break
now?
time. So get up, stretch, grab a drink, every time prevent DVT. If you stay for too long, it won't play Costs Blood Costs Battlefield. Are you back in 10-15 minutes with some more metaphor? Stay tuned. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for starting during the break. I appreciate it. As always, breaks are super important. Good song. There we go. Okay, let's turn in some stuff.
Save it.
What is it? Oh, I am grateful. This is damn project. Oh. To do what to do.
My wits have left me, I believe.
The Grand Cathedral, why?
Profile. Oh,
No, I've had enough. But there's still a monster bout at the Grand Cathedral. Lots of Elder Spawns is still about 2. It's still ominous. We're done for. What are you talking about?
Well, I'll not loiter in the storm.
you.
For the issue we discussed earlier, this does use part of the day.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. It probably starts her social link then. No, I don't want that ReFantazio. I want map.
All right then.
There's also questing down there. Wait, what's that?
Well, I'll not loiter. I love it.
Oh, that's social link thing. Got it.
All right then.
Okay, so that's a social link. So that confirms it's a social link happening. I wonder if he's a gunner. You're not going to turrets yet because I want to
Let's go.
sell stuff in the praise first.
Hey,
What is it?
I'm in the Grand Theater, heard some Frankfurt swords, so now you're being the capital means are safe, so I've made my choice. By the best weapon the Stop has to offer. I've done that.
so
Remember, like the offer limit space and mats get mats, makes you well-rounded.
Hello there.
I'll just custom camera up, browse the leisure, try to deal your own. Praise. Superior rusted long arm. Yes, please. Cooling staff. For maids. Utilizing techniques gleaned from igniter production, the staff amplifies the power of ice. Ooh. Interesting. Then 2 accessories, which is earring for magic +3, and gambler's wheel for luck +3. Cool. Sell for 67.50. Very nice. Sorry, I've had a little bit of a cough lately.
That will be quite enough. This is the pit.
I just can't stop shivering out here.
What do you need? You're not serious.
What's happened?
Since the Mescaline Theater's been dissolved, doesn't mean it's all over. I'm not to roam the place. People say think the Saint Army would do something about it. It's bollocks if you ask me. How the heck are we supposed to deal with monsters like that? Does Water Lady have more Magless stuff to give me?
It's quite fresh.
You not. How about Pride Rock?
Isn't that? Let's see.
Thank you.
Yep.
6328. No.
All right then.
Sure.
Let's
Just
go.
purify, please.
Closure.
Finelda, close the ray. How many turrets guide you? Serenity Scepter. So I have 5 of these, and I only need 4. Beautiful. Increases light attack strength. Very cool, very cool. Big damage. Ooh, that's good. Demon Slayer Pike. Increased damage against demi-human type monsters. I'm not sure what demi-human type monsters are, but I'll take it. That's 40. That's 46 more attack. That's just good in general. And then Sentinel Greaves automatically increases defense at the start of combat. Ooh.
Hey,
You mentioned that you can purify armor for us, but where would we find that kind of thing? Serve your frequent places warriors such as yourselves often do. They'll naturally fall into your hands. Okay.
What now?
The will back into mates. Thank you. Yeah, I responded to you. My sense of response was, you're gonna be known for like all the things at this point. Every time you go, you have like a big song in a tournament, you're known for something else. Like you first known as Iron Moth person, and that's also when you start your your creative team builder thing. Then you became known for Dozo Wheezing. Now you're the Sucker Punch guy. Yeah, as long as you lean into it like you have been, everyone has fun. No one's feelings get hurt, and and honestly, I think Pokemon feels a little bad for you. So they're more likely to have you on still. I don't like any of these. Could unlock Knights, I could unlock Healer. Passive inherences are pretty good too.
What now?
What was I wanting to do? Equipment, that's it. Okay, so I got the cooling staff now. That's why it's purified. Very nice. So ice is not better than fire for you. You just got the Foreman second. BCC evades against Stark, Magic +3. Sentinel Grease automatically increases. So I cast Raku cards at the start of battle. Endurance +2, Agility +2. That is quite good. But I'm not sure if you're the one to wear that. Because that's defense. I would want you to have defense, realistically. Increases strength. Ooh, strength +6. Hello. I do, if I run into a particularly serious situation, I do have the Phantasma doll where I can get 2 consecutive accidents. I don't particularly have a need for that right now. But there could be specific situations where it could be very useful. For sure. You have all the endurance in the entire world. I also now have Demon Slayer Pikes. You have strength and endurance +2. And increased damage against demi-human type monsters. I'm not sure what that actually is included, but I think giving you light. Nah, give you magic. More magic power. Until I run into undead again, where I actually need magic. The problem with those igniters is it costs 6 MP instead of 3 for a basic attack. Or rather, just hit things harder. Okay. I like our set now. We are again buffed. We're ignoring Straw though for a new social link. I'm assuming this is Gunner. But as we discussed earlier, here's the horn. Oh, and this will be the Brute's horn? You can tell me the details inside. Come along.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
Quest clear! Willis embargo. We fulfilled Brigida's request and were rewarded special access and discounts in her igniter shop. Highest igniter, increases courage, and 7,500 monies. That's big money.
Alright.
Ooh, and that's 4 deeps in the courage. One more set of those, and I'm at level 2 probably.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out.
Here's the Manson. What does that have to do with your supply lines?
By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
Mm-hmm. Phew, that doesn't sound so bad.
Have you made up your mind?
I accept.
Alright. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough.
What? Dog?
You heard nothing just now, right?
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences. Then we have a deal.
I can sense a hint of trust beneath all the wariness Brigida feels towards me.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte.
A merchant. I was
Within
wrong.
her
It's
dwells
not
the
Gunner.
virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond! Rank 1 Brigida.
Interesting.
New ability.
Perhaps he does have
Merchant
hidden
archetype.
depths.
Player can now say the merchant. With members of Knavis, the Lack of Magic Association, Igniter Shop, and Grand Turret. Okay. There's still quite a few bonds. You can sense heroic embodiment of the merchant from Brigida. Merchant archetype unlocked. You can now say the merchant in Academias. Try seeing what new powers await you. You can now buy things from Grand Turret's Igniter Shop due to the effects of proof of membership.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Back to the huts, honeybee.
What is it? Amazing. Amazing. Fancy a bit of it?
You still crying? Yes, you're still crying.
What?
You never let me go in Hulkenberg's room either. Well, Stroll doesn't want to do anything with me.
What is it? Amazing.
Really?
There are some things you can only do at night. We're familiar with the save me. So feel free to ask me anything.
Hey there. Hmm.
So we're just going to find something to do.
Hmm.
No one cares for me right now.
Really?
So you do the desert outside.
Come to think of it. Say there.
What is it? Oh, I am grateful.
Okay,
All right then.
well, I can
Let's
check.
go.
I can check this up.
Welcome.
I've been informed that we will now allow you to purchase our magic igniters. Those are the words of the association's Brigida Lachion herself. If that being the case, allow me to help you in finding igniters suits your needs. Hear a voice within my mind.
You have my thanks.
Those who see duty through to completion should be fairly compensated. The store's wearers are yours approved from now on. These Brigida's proof of membership can now make use of the magic igniter shop services.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Oh, jeez, you're pricey. Multi-target skill, Maid's Flames, Maid's Hail, Maid's Thunder Squall, Maid's Mistral, Maid's Holiness, Maid's Underworld. I remember Maid's Underworld. Alright then.
Well, I'm not going to.
This is the pits.
We have some native scammer about town who's being a real handful. Guards stopped me and asked if I was a crook. Just think what's been the worst of me to speak to my tribe. I asked her if he would have treated this songstress like that as well. My apologies, kid. Didn't mean to tell you thought, but no tribe would even listen to my complaints.
Close your eye.
Divination sees all things.
This is a magler left by people wandering through the sea. These parents tell me the way they come. Good evening, young man. I'm Fortune. Please come to visit me if ever you wish to know which way the wind blows. Weather hunt. Being able to take bad weather does seem helpful, but it's not exactly high on the list of priorities right now.
The Grand Cathedral, why? I'm just incredulous.
Royal Army took back to Grand Cathedral, but I've seen a word about my cousin. No doubt he felt honorably he must have.
I'm just incredulous.
Where's the all-you-can-eat, like, meat skewers? I wish to enter the meat dimension. Where is the meat dimension?
Think now.
No.
All right then.
How did this happen? That damned Louise!
Oh, me? Oh, what a pity. Oh, what a pity.
What's happened?
Very nice.
There we go. Our famous Mountain Meteors means the 150 read today. Any with the confidence of Buster Belly to scale this master welcome. Buster Belly, what's happening? Hold on, don't tell me you're actually interested.
That all you've got?
What now?
Very nice.
Oh.
Yeah, I can stand back.
Come!
Oh, no, now here's a man among men. Come on, come, eat as much as you can. I got up a surprising number of skewers, one after another, after another.
Whoa!
Wow, look at you go at it. Now here's a real man's man. I think it just may be falling for you.
You'll make it?
Wow, your stomach hasn't exploded yet, has it? Great work. Look what you get. Gilded cutlery.
Amazing!
Well, nice going. That sounds worth it after all. My supporter's changing. Hey!
You wound me.
Sounds like we're just encouraged though. So with the musketeer, I discover a new man amongst men. Now off be with you. Now off with you.
Louis's damn private army.
You guys are around here somewhere.
Why did this happen?
Oh!
Through my mislighting power I've learned to others. Without this basic notes, the country would say you to slay in my tulips. Well, how rude. Though I won't hurt to learn a thing or two. Do we listen to what he has to say? See where he's gone.
If that's what you want.
Real. We need to inform some of the fundamental aspects of this country. I guess that's for us to meet be available in the heart of the city. What magic is this? Well, Igniter. Ah, the royal capital cast by spell indeed. Rather than think of this marketplace as a microcosm of the suzerain states Uchronia, of which Grand Triad is capital. Take the Fist being soldier, for example. It's been sent from Briohaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania, which is one of the countries annexed by Uchronia. Oceania is surrounded by sea, and its capital, Briohaven, is the biggest port city in the continent. Vegetables largely come from the Principality of Monterio, another country annexed by Uchronia. Its capital is Altaberry. Both countries, Oceania and Monterio, lost the annexed war, and here we are. War is a lengthy lecture in itself, so save it for next time. For now, remember the names of the annexed countries and recall that as elbow done. But being here makes someone peckish, does it not? You must be hungry given all this brain work you're likely unaccustomed to. Oh no, this is the food I like. I came across some in my travels. I forgot I bought some, so I'll share one with you. Let's go tell me about the country and share its favorite food with me. We got a curative coney roast.
Why did this happen? What now?
Let's get free stuff. Roast 250 HP and cures poison for all allies? That's quite good.
How did this happen? Crop races.
If you sees a human, keep those vitamins taken care of. You sit on my San Francisco form to be able to handle it. It's commotion caused by Louis, nothing to worry about. No doubt that the rocket faces are previous effects afforded its untainted popularity. So you say, but don't you find it a bit odd that Luis's face is a similar size? News of the royal funeral incident must have already spread throughout the country, and yet seems many people still support Luis despite knowing about the ruckus he's caused. What are we to think of them?
Say there.
That side, there's a strange rumor going about. For the state army had mysterious collaborators helping them with the human subjugation. Supposedly they fought the strange magic that changed their appearance. Not even Igniter's work to boot. If that's true, then human those people. Better quit scaring people with this meaningless drivel, lest you like to end up on the gallows yourself. First of all, if that were true, I'm sure they'd go around telling everyone about it. But isn't it strange how it hasn't become a big enough topic for their faces to show up on the rock?
Look at that.
People are confused.
Crop races. Blimey. Oh.
Cool. You anyone else want to give me free stuff?
How did this happen? That damned Louise.
Oh, me?
Pardon?
Remember to be the Elden Fairy met the abandoned mine?
Huh?
Oh, it's you. I'm so glad you were able to make it to Grand Strat safe and sound. Took the words right out of my mouth. Don't know what your circumstances were, but cutting through there wasn't a normal route by any means. No matter though, since you both made it, Grand Strat wasn't a bit of a rough day too, but things seem under control now. I have to say, the night market here is incredible as always. Took a quick look-see at the saws, and you've got the best of everything in the country. This seems like a bad idea to stop up here and visit some villages. I reckon I can get help from that lot from before, now that they've stopped with their
Alright
thieving.
then.
Might have even found myself a new vein here, fast as that was. Looks like I'll be doing my business straight and respectable life for the time being.
All right then.
What you need?
I just can't stop shivering out here.
This is the pits. That would be quite enough. Hey, listen.
All right then.
Okay, I don't really have anything to spend the night on, like, progression-wise.
God, I am grateful. What is it?
What's this one again?
Say there.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so I can help at the inn. And get stuff. That increases my... What does that increase?
What is it?
You increase my tolerance, I'm pretty sure.
Oh. However,
That's tolerance.
fair enough. God, I am grateful.
I don't think it increased my courage through talking to people.
Say.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah.
That's also tolerance, but you also get stuff.
Amazing. What is it?
What now?
Amazing.
If I increase my tolerance again, I probably get to level 2. So let's do that.
Yeah.
You're a big help.
Looks like you have all the right ingredients to make Red Red's roasted beetle. Let's get you prepped in the kitchen, shall we?
Next up is...
Let's see here. Red grass roast, right? No problem. Fabian tells us all the ins and outs of this recipe.
Oh, right!
Remember, make a few tweaks to this while we're at it. What did we learn, Gallica?
No.
I think we should stick to the original recipe.
Exactly.
That's right. What's favorite thing? This was kind of the to make it. I'm gonna pour hearts into preparation. This is the room where boss to the room.
You did it!
I didn't have A, so I used cornstarch. Is that okay? Alright, really did a good job with this one. Are you serious with some kind of master stuff, Will? It's gonna do a good job helping me out. I feel like my tolerance improved.
Alright.
That did not get me close to level up. Continued to help out as the night went on.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey,
So many rumors surrounding strong monsters stuck in the Trinity Desert. Everyone in town is talking about it. Armies becoming negligent. Even with all that's happened, they still won't dispatch soldiers. So let's begin. The armies lacked the manpower, and the recent turmoil has only exacerbated their troubles. At the very least, they put out a bunny on the beast. Since we should just slate ourselves and be done with it. Are you trying to tell me something, game?
Well then.
I'm guessing the followers aren't active today. Oh, you're ready for a rank up. That's so many people. Your voice.
say there.
What is it?
I see.
Oh, I am grateful.
But I would like to go to the desert and kill stuff in the desert.
What to do?
My wits have left me.
Give it a fool, I say.
This is to the monsters of the regular order. Must be one strapping sap. I have no fears going around there. The monster slayer is Lord Saber, I'll tell you that. He invites about her from a colleague of mine.
Come off it.
What now?
You can go to the desert, we get more stuff. I like stuff.
Hey. Yep.
Fine, let's go. Wow, I like this music. Very heroic. We've wasted this waters, been so close to the Grand Threat all this time. Thanks for using bounty hunting, I suppose. We should attempt to reduce the number of monsters here for the sake of travelers that pass through this area. Set that I'm ready when you are.
However,
Never look the fact of bandits here as well as monsters. Keeping this sort of safe gives me quite the headache. In any case, exterminate a few more monsters to prevent tragedy. Fewer travelers will be attacked. I'm prepared to ready your command.
this place?
It's gonna be full of monster pass here. Is this where you want to explore today? Oh, this is considered a dungeon. Okay, let's continue on.
Let's go.
Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. It doesn't take long to feel you really in the wild. Present times make the capital a popular travel destination. You cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs with something called a mandula.
Just a sec.
Wait, was that monster just now? Did it approach because it sensed us?
So apparently.
Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back.
Well then.
Let's just focus on the smaller curves. It can't ignore us forever.
Yes.
See him to lure it out. Looks like you're planning on seeing, so let's be about it. Making bounty targets appear. Some bounty requests requires a number of enemies to be killed before you can find the main target. Once you defeat the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for the real battle to begin.
Yep, we're safe here.
Those red?
We got this.
Oh, no, you're nothing now.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
That was brilliant.
Exemplary.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone! I knew you could do it.
We've been spotted. On your guard. Hey, good one.
No. Looks like they found us. I knew you could do it. Oh, they see us.
Rar.
All right. How's
I
that?
knew you could do it. Hey, great job.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
I think there's treasure nearby.
There is.
We found something.
Damascus Samseer for Warrior. 30 grades per force of Desert Ores Slash. 142 attack?
What now?
Excuse me.
No choice but to cut through them.
Come on!
We should go.
Cat! Let's push through!
That's really nice for the weak guys.
Draw
You're
steel.
swarmed.
We are spotted.
Hey, great job. I knew you could do it.
Come on!
That was brilliant.
I imagine that would
Superior rusted armor. Nice.
Oh, they saw us.
Yeah, nice work.
All right. How's that?
Good one.
Everyone all right?
Torpedo.
Found something. Let's take it with us.
I didn't see that instantly. I noticed them first.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Let's push through!
There are so many sandworms here.
Through me.
This is a ridiculous number of sandworms.
He found us.
Alright, how's that?
Aggressive as ever.
Let's push through!
I knew it.
Alright, how's that?
I understand.
What now?
Stroll, you need to quickly be maids for a moment.
Draw steel. We are stopping.
We won't lose this
You
fight.
face the knight errant Halkenberg.
Not you.
Let's make an end of it. Something else. Take this! Tougher than I thought.
It's okay. We can do this. Me! Fire! Last one!
The captain took one
I
down.
see you!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. There are some enemies.
Here we
You.
go.
Is
They
everyone
won't put up much
prepared?
of a fight.
Ah! Perhaps not. After me!
We'll combine our strengths.
The power of fire!
Hit their weak point.
Let's take
Oh! Ow!
burn!
Goodbye.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Let us carry
Not
this
bad,
fortune on.
if I say so myself. That was the...
Okay.
What now?
Still get back to warrior.
Ah!
Okay, last group's the top left, so let's go everywhere else first. As we do. You're probably expecting me to do this before that side dungeon. Mansion. It definitely seems like a step down from the Mansion, enemy wise.
Ah!
All right, we did it.
Which is fine. I'll take more free things. I've already got some loot.
Let's push through!
That was brilliant.
Noticed us.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Wow, look at that.
Okay.
Ah! Come on!
Very impressive.
Ah! All right, how's that?
Yeah, nice work.
Let's push through!
You're gaining strength.
That'll do it.
How's that? Let's push through!
Look,
Said something huge and set it right for us. Seems like messing with this pack has made it really angry.
all right.
It finally appeared. That thing looks awesome. Damn, it's huge! Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in the desert for something like this to appear. No kidding, this isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We got to do something.
Stay present and focus.
Watch yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that, so that's fine.
Get ready.
Here it comes. Brace yourselves. Peril. Many of the Manjula. It's absorbs fire, if I remember right.
I will fight with pride.
And it hates ice.
Let's go. No. Me!
That's wild.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
I stand ready.
That's your opening,
He just
Captain.
falls over.
Come!
Strike me if you dare.
Now, what's the play? No holding back! Hack and slash!
War cry.
What's that?
Everyone's attacking defense fell. Stinger attack.
This is nothing.
Ow.
Stroll, they got you with multiple ailments.
Let's start calling it ailments, but okay.
I won't hold back! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn
That's
oath
your
of
opening, Captain.
my blade cuts like the wind.
Hulkenberg,
In the
your
name,
attack
I shall
power is
vanquish
low.
evil! I'll cut you down!
Eh, my tap rank is fine to me.
Right on target.
It's okay.
Nice grid.
We can do this. Vida's power. Ice!
You've got a
By the
bunch of
sworn
ailments
oath of
slowing you
nothing.
down, Captain.
I stand waiting.
I can't. No holding back! Ah! They die hard!
Child's play.
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Just make out with her already.
I won't hold back! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Observe for all.
Goodbye.
Racing,
Strive
Captain.
for.
I was overpowered for this one. I was supposed to do this one before the Mansion quest. That's okay though. A rusted weapon and a bone helm. Rampager tale.
However,
If this bounty had been left unaddressed, the military must truly be short-handed.
Even so.
True, and while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility. Not agreeing more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized. For now, anyway.
Right.
Absolutely, that's enough for now. Will, let's go report in at the recruitment
What do you
center.
think?
Leave it to us. Now then, shall we return to the entrance? Yes, let's head back.
In that case,
Yeah.
where to?
Now then.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Sad that little excursion uses the night as well. At the Grand Cavern.
Alright.
Take down the Manjula that was terrorizing the desert. That bounty is all ours now. It's the reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation as we've most certainly earned it. Glad we're able to help people too. Let's go report at the recruitment center before we forget. Foreign's announcement is just around the corner. There's no point in trying to predict what he's going to say now.
True.
Please be wise to make the most out of the time we have remaining. Perhaps there are others who require aid, or we could develop our archetypes. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. Say we're under rest today. Good job! Back to my friends. I'll return a brief moment of peace. Oh, HP and MP
Time
restored.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey, it's Idols Day! Means discount day!
Well then.
I have your portable quests.
What now? Alright then.
Let's go.
I'm going to report the quest. Certainly not. You really managed to slay the bounty? That's certainly its rampage of tale. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot are something else. Hey, Dune. Here's your word as promised. Take it, it's yours.
We did it.
Quest complete! For slaying the target, may need a Manzula. I report back to the recruitment center and collect the bounty. 10,000 monies and courage increase.
Alright.
4 pings. Is that a rank up? Not quite. That goes the fantasy. It's going. I did basically what I've done today is I did the Manson quests and unlocked Brigetta, and then I just did the slaying quest. Also made another red grass stew thing. Hey, 200 more people like me. Monster, stop to get a bounty. There's already 10,000 reef here. I'm ready for more contracts to pay out this well. I'm afraid you can't. I don't have any other contracts I can offer you right now. Recruitment centers in other cities could also handle contracts. Take a look if you have a chance. These bounties are quite formidable. I also did the Meet the Menson Skewer.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah?
And got some free ranking from that.
No. Isn't this nice?
Okay, let's pick up some free stuff.
Sure. Isn't that... Let's see.
Thank you for free stuff.
Yep.
I'm still a Sun Outsider. Do you have new MP items here on this Idols Day? You do not have new MP items on this Idols Day. You are useless.
Alright then.
Straw's ready to rank up. I'm probably going to do his here in a moment. They need to praise something, so let's go
Let's
here.
head there right away.
Hey, listen. Okay?
Hello there.
I didn't think it'd be anything particularly interesting, but that's fine. Praise. Rusted weapon. Silver Abagus for merchants. Yeah. I actually did it out of order. I should have done the desert before Brigette. I never actually had to go into a battle in the desert into the boss, and I beat the boss in like 3 or 4 turns without any real danger to me. The Brigade dungeon was pretty cool. I had fun in that one. I got a lot of cool stuff. Superior rusted armor. Silver mail. I think I already have that. Yeah. What's the caster like you to response to special? Hey, so you're popular among the casters, like. They like having you on. You have fun teams. You're always a good sport about everything. Like you have you know you show excitement without without like showing disrespect. You're generally a positive force in the community. Like that's the kind of person they look to put on. Oh, let me find your actual tweet. See, I had a new tweet. You don't want to be known more than just squeezing dozo. Monkey spell curls. Nice. That's a good one. Oh, you get 500 victory points to a special code. Exciting. That's actually that's actually kind of what we're talking about. He finished 34th out of like 1,015 players. He rocked it, and he was on stream twice, including a win in mats on day 2, a win in back. He unfortunately lost that match, but he has continued to be the player that they want to have on stream.
What now?
Because he's good, interesting, and nice. He saw one of the casters in like the hallway outside the convention center and stopped to say hi to her. Small things like that matter because often the casters are looking at the potential matchups and say, who do you want to cast? These things matter. Obviously, it's better to just be like the best in the world. That is obviously the preferred method of always be on cast. But there's only one best in the world. Oh, this is much better. Okay, It's only been an hour and a half. It's usually a little early for my next break, but I really need to go to the bathroom. So I'm sorry, but it is break time. Get up, start, grab a drink, or snap, prevent DBT. But stay for too long when one place calls Blood Cuts is Bad Fury. Back soon with some more metaphor. Probably won't be a longer break, but I do really need to go to the bathroom. Stay tuned. Okay, I'm back everyone. Thank you for starting to break. I appreciate it. Tori's breaks are super important. We really need to go to the bathroom very quickly. Okay. Well, it wasn't like in a super serious situation. Metroid Prime. Good game. I need to play 3 sometime soon. I have 4 waiting for me, but I still need to do 3 before I do 4. Okay. Volume is good. Haven't dropped any more frames since like the intro. That's good. Okay.
Hey, listen.
Thank you, dude. Okay, so
Hey, listen.
I purified. Right, I did purify, didn't I? I don't remember.
All right then.
Let's double check.
Closure.
I did purify.
Closure.
Close it, right?
All right then.
Okay. So Straw wants to rank up.
Closure.
Straw wants to be level 3. So be it.
No, hell no.
You're not Straw. You're Straw.
Yeah.
Ah, it's you. Stay put like this puts Dave climbing in mind for me. It's a bit of a bind. As regards Lord Hydra and the landowner and Grand Rat, my family's up to take our Benson the other day. Rumors say he's clever, not in the good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. I'll go with you.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Just have me by my side be reassuring. He's a devout saintess, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. Oh, Noon. This is a question I want the answer to. Someone in the game mentioned that there's still monsters in the Grand Cathedral. I'm assuming they're just talking about like the random mobs, but I do want a confirmation. Is there like a super boss now where I fought at the end of the Grand Cathedral that I can go back and fight now? Because that was a thing in Persona 4. What they didn't tell you about. It's suddenly a random super boss there, and you get a super weapon and courage for beating it and all that stuff. I'm assuming that's not a thing since bounties are here, but I just want a confirmation. Oh, so Lord Hydra comes here often. Right on cue. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's not to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron, but how do you know me? Nary the Stolen Kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray?
No.
No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by, and so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
no.
Yeah. Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Ah, that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? Pretty sure it's not a thing. Okay, good. To be clear, I'm happy that's not a thing. Unless they directly told me about it. They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still be responsible for the lack of means?
Yes.
The favor was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. So they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. What a dick. You Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid. What about everyone from back home?
Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Oh, I didn't get any magma for that one. Incidentally, don't I know you're a compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. Before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I would do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure it must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. You have terrible phrasing.
Hang on.
You should choose your words more carefully.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Rangief. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydra to offer assistance. There's always going to be a tall order, but he tosses it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide.
No.
Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask.
Yes.
Honestly, it's weird that these social links aren't voiced. Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Helitis must rise again from the ruin that human wrought, restored to its former glory, or I should hope to greater heights still. I'd heard you'd been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. People only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept us separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Were there any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Let's go investigate.
Well then.
Sounds like an investigation is in order.
Yeah.
Perhaps, so I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so.
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home my own, alright? I'll not burden you with the wild goose chase. No, we do this together.
No.
No, we'll do this together. I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost if you hadn't been here to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. It sends Straw's UC trust and burgeoning resolve. Rank 3! Proud noble Straw, keeper inheritor of the warrior's virtues. Though thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. Rank 3!
Of course I'd like you to come, but...
The party can now study the Swordmaster! Woo! I need level 20 warrior to do that. Swordmaster archetype unlocked! You can now study the Swordmaster in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. I do hope you find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with the worthy house. They'd be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy of the ceremonies of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Stroll and I return to the others. Hey, 1050 magla. I'm working more magla from that than like doing like fighting. Back to the Hustling Bee. Hear your voice. Seemed promising, but hey, Brazetta wants to do stuff. Okay.
What is it?
What's exclamation point mean on Straw? Increase skill and hit slots for the warrior lineage to 2. Ooh. It's easy. Get 3 upgrades at 8. Or you can now say the wizard. Enemy analysis squad battle is now more detailed. Ooh. Now say the magic knight. Ooh. Raises the reduces the macro saying the healer lineage. Ah, Maria. One day. Same brawler. Smack out saying merchant. Now say the magic seeker. Ooh. I'm not sure where they are. More interesting yet. Work on some I haven't received the task he asked me to accomplish yet. I don't feel anything right now. Okay, we'll get us ready to rank up.
Amazing.
Two days until the Sanctus announcement.
What is it? Amazing.
Really coming down.
It's the kind of day I like to be out in, but the stop having sales. You want to go to somewhere nearby? We're from the city with you, blah blah. But hey, we can turn in our mag for money now. Not that we really need money right now. Well, I should go to Mori to find out about the new stuff.
Oh.
Hi, it's New York. I might ask you for a demonstration.
It's conceivable. Adieu.
Since arguments about the merchant archetype, in times of yore, there lived heroes who eschewed the blade, but won their fortune through masterful negotiation. Their souls together form the power of the merchant. Among them, the lead who seeks control of the world of profits and losses, finding victory in superior deal making, and dubbed the Tycoon. The merchant archetype attacks with money rather than mind or body, and bears the power to gain rewards beyond victory in battle. If you know light, it is only as powerful as the war chest that funds it, and without coin it has nothing. A merchant forgets to. So archetype increases battle rewards just by being in the party. While its money-consuming skills are strong, we don't want to let them overspend. Interesting. I'm not sure I'm going to use that.
Do make yourself at home. I'm counting on you. What would you care to know? You're here.
Alright, it's all about that. Excuse me. Remember Armed with cast field almighty skills. They can increase battle rewards to provide out-of-combat support. Huh. Almighty skills. Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overall combat. Ooh. 500 gold. Deals weak physical almighty damage to one enemy. High critical rate. Huh. Increases likelihood of receiving items after battle 20%. Increases effective consumables by 1 per 2 times. Increases evading against fire attacks. I'm weak against fire and light on that, and have no resistances. Deck collects. It steals mag from one enemy. Huh. All reset. Removes nearly all beneficial effects from all enemies. Wow. Fortune slots. 777 monies. Low hit rate, but all hits deal critical physical almighty damage. I don't think I want anything to do with that. Although the alchemy might be fun to inherit. I wouldn't mind inheriting the alchemy thing. Let's not say yet because I'm about to decrease my mat cost for studying it.
Oh. You'll come again.
I don't really need to dump my mag. I think the mag is good for now, and I don't actually like need a lot of money at the moment.
Really?
Oh no, my laundry!
My laundry!
Hey, listen. That's what we pointed at. This is the pits.
Whee!
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Really?
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
This all reminds me of the little tales of the top about the Lesser Kings of the Old Healers. The Old Kings were from an age without magic igniters, and they could wield various magic powers. I've been thinking about this as a royal funeral. Maybe those Zero Kings were here. I'm certain they'd have stopped Luis's tyranny. We in fact did not. He's still tyrannizing.
I'll not loiter in a storm.
Grand Cathedral, why? I'm just incredulous. The Grand Cathedral, why?
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Ah, just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. So you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, so we discuss your assignment? I'm in.
Now then.
Alright, come in.
Now then.
This is what I want you to handle. Once you defeat it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out that there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes. That's it?
What?
Is that it? That sounds simple.
Yes.
It is, but you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me.
That's why.
Saying is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you.
Why?
Why do you want to keep it if you're forced to hide it? I can tell you it's because I like animals. It's up to you whether you choose to believe that. Anyways, follow the rules I gave you. Betray me and you can be sure I'll make you and your friends regret it.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. I'm not really sure why, but I've been trusted with taking care of Brigitta's dog. Seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
Suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter.
Why?
Did you look into my background?
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. That's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of,
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Though I seriously doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
you.
I'll be frank, Will. You're bad for business. That's precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things, from the bottom of my heart. This is a world dominated by igniters. As long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pinch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get ever stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bullets in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched reel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? I can sense Brigitta's faint expectations and trust toward me. Right, 2!
Yet still they oppose me. Farewell.
You should go home for today. I'll give you your pay. Done already?
Huh?
Already? That's all you wanted me to do today? You exceed expectations already. You made the dog like you. Something impossible for me. Yeah, merchant class is definitely a class that exists. Hey, 2500 magla from that.
See you.
You get so much magla from doing these social links and actually like choosing good answers. You get so much more than like actually fighting things. Till next time, we'll be waiting, or at least the dog will.
Time marches on,
Another
and the
1150.
age of a new king draws nearer.
The announcement is soon.
I mean, I'm already going to see them anyways, but yeah. So Fortin's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? What's the proclamation of it's going to be anyway? Wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral. No.
No.
Exactly. I won't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state armor is getting all the credit for taking down that human after all. We shall know soon enough, so there's little point contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. But getting money off of fighting things in the overworld is pretty nice. I do like that. I'm curious how much that's going to cost to inherit, though. Since this ground announcement is happening tomorrow.
Say there.
Is there no followers today? There. Oh no. No, Brigitta's just saying I have unlocked next thing. Improves the exchange rate, the mag exchange. Ooh. I like it. So no one's available today. This is go do the dungeon day. But I already did the dungeon.
What is it? Amazing.
Maria. Maria.
Say there.
What is it?
I am grateful.
Curves I can't do outside of extra stuff. I can keep getting tolerance up. At least get that to level 2.
Oh, why?
Man starts with the murder of a Clemmer woman. The distressed man came up on the woman night and damn, if you kill him already. Let's select. We can't just step in to stop them though. Let's get out of here.
Wow.
The executioner really enjoys this job.
What now?
I really should make sure that you have access to everything, being the main character.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Token vitamins are the prudent arbitrator who bridges the gaps between others, fostering new values and new places to be
All right.
belonging. Sure.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
So be it. Force Merchant. That looks very silly. Were there attempts at society and strength out, disavow morsel mind and support of society from within the saddle coin, somebody somebody stole the merchant. It's part of the merchant still the power to use money to achieve victory and reap the rewards. You use the other way to fight. I do like his almighty skills. Like almighty's pretty nice.
Oh.
Most in the archetypes you studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My race is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much mistakes took in my thanks. Hey, 3 hero truths.
I found new power.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
So, some extra mag to burn right now. Having access to everything seems useful if I need to switch out based on what's going on.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really? I found new power.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
I see. New skills, new possibilities.
Okay. Got everybody now. Back to maids. Still inheritance. Oh, look at all he can inherit now. That's silly. Oh, you don't get the overworld ability? Dang. Oh well.
My wits have left me.
That damned Luis. I'm in trouble now.
But
Closure,
Your imagination.
Now, how did I wind up here?
The sky. Well, I'll not loiter in a storm. Who did this happen?
Okay. So let's improve our tolerance then.
The sky.
All right then.
Keep trying to get that to level 2.
Let's head there right away.
What is it?
say there.
What is it? Oh, I am grateful. Oh. I see.
Yes, please.
Pleased to hear it.
That's here. Let's go somewhere. Let's go elsewhere to test, shall we?
Well then.
The tribe is called the Misari. Perhaps the most obvious part of our culture is that we wear masks. It's like the one you have on right now. Next thing you'll notice, we all have 3 eyes. What?
What?
3 eyes. That goes for every Misari? What's it like to see for you all? Our third eye cannot see things. We see the world almost exactly as you do. However, the Misari faith is very different from that of other tribes. We have our own unique faith, different from the state religion Saintism. Is it restricted to the Misari tribe?
About that.
The only Misari practice this belief? That's correct. Normally we cannot reveal our teachings to other tribes. Saintism is a belief open to all. Perhaps that's why at times politics get involved in disordered doctrine. For that reason, we refrain from revealing our faith to everyone. This only means to keep our doctrine the way it should be. Doesn't sound like the best solution, but I'm guessing it's complicated. Some try to spread our teachings outside the island, but things quickly grow complex and one must tread carefully. Other tribes have a tendency to jump to conclusions. That's why Saintism has gathered many believers. Now we are scorned as the mass tribe. That is who we are, forever etched in our history. Tell me about the Misari way of life. I feel learning more about their existence improve my tolerance. I got information myself from that.
All right.
2 beeps. Not get me there?
Pleased to hear it.
Maybe we're telling you more. Next time I'll tell you about our basic doctrine if the chance comes. Here, all that was intriguing. It's about time I head back to the inn. Back to the house, honeybee.
Really?
What is it? Amazing.
Okay, then we improve our tolerance again. At night. Hang on, I'm gonna save and find out the differences here because I've made the red grass thing a couple of times. I'm gonna see if just doing regular helping out gives my tolerance more, or for the same amount, or like what happens if I choose a spicy option, or like Gallica go crazy. I don't know these things without using up an entire day. Let's do
You're a
that.
big help.
Here's his help. Now let's get in the kitchen, shall we?
Next up
Finish
is...
preparing the fists. Now we just have to put these in the pot.
Then...
Okay, the next thing we need to prepare is a cockatoo woolly cloud omelet. Excuse me? The eggs in this dish are supposed to have a fluffy looking texture. How do we do that? Oh, jeez. It's just like Persona 4 and 5. They're testing me on cooking. I'm making lunches for myself in the game. Omelets are you do whisk omelets, actually. And oil is fine. Cooking on, but you do want to cook omelets on low heat, or you're gonna break it. You're gonna break the omelet.
Let's try this.
You need to cook it over a low heat.
Whoa.
Unless we let the residual heat slowly finish the eggs. Gotcha. Time to get started. Like a knife, quarter hearts into preparation. The technique using low heat allowed the eggs to develop a soft and airy texture. Let's serve it to the customer.
Nice job.
Customer wolfed down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this, Will. So you did a job helping out. I feel like my tolerance improved.
Now then.
So that's 3 pinks.
Tolerance.
It's one of the virtues a ruler must possess. That's why it's true sovereignty. Take my mana, benevolence, but which styles for these 8 by people.
Why, that's...
Tucker needs that precious healing with the followers past moving flame. Yeah, blah 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 blah. But as night went on.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
Oh wait, I don't want to go into the actual cutscene thing. Hang on. Exit. Back into game. Slightly less racist. Nope, I'm gonna be more racist again. Because I'm reversing that. I want to see if making the food, the red grass thing is also 3 pips of tolerance. It also happens if I choose the spicy or other option. So I'm gonna do some little steps coming. Because I'm too good at cooking to find out
What to pick?
what happens if you choose the wrong answers there.
Yeah. You're a big help.
So we make our special dish.
Next up is... Oh, right!
Let's make it spicier.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Sure, it's just us eating it, so we may as well go all out. How can I put our hearts in preparation? Even the smell is making ice sting.
kinda weird.
Fabienne ended up having to cook the dish herself. I'm grateful to her, but I also feel bad for giving her more work to do. Helping out didn't go very well, but I feel like my tolerance improved a little.
All right.
That's only 2 pinks. And I did get the red grass. Okay. Okay. Now I know. So if I have the ingredients, I can make food myself and get a bonus for myself and get tolerance improved. If I just help out regularly, a customer gets the random food and I get tested on how to make omelets or something else. But I have to see the take it away stuff, Galka. I have to see the take it away stuff, Galka. What is he gonna do to this thing? I need to know what he's gonna do to this thing. It's gonna be awful, and I have to see how awful it is.
What to pick?
Yeah. You're a big help.
Next up is... Oh, right! great!
Take it away, Steph Gallica.
So that means...
Why not? You take the lead, Gallica. Can I? Let's go big then. Some milk, some fruit peel for that citrus zest, some fish eyes for flavor. Oh my god. It's gonna look like the mistake from like Tears of the Kingdom. Or Paper Mario. No, Paper Mario's mistake. Tears of the Kingdom is dubious food. Gallica and I poured our hearts into preparation. I can't put my finger on why, but the dish smells particularly repugnant.
Kinda weird.
Even if you're yourself, great for the rest of the more work to do.
Alright.
And 2 pinks. Okay. Now we know. It's not actually a big penalty. It's 1 little pink. But in this case, it does make the difference between getting to rank 2 or not. Add this. Teaching people how to follow recipes. 1 game at a time. Do not add fish eyes for flavor. Dumb viewers.
What to pick?
Yeah.
You're a big help.
Next up is... Oh,
So that's
nice!
Let's stick to the recipe.
No.
I think we should stick to the original recipe.
Exactly!
That's fair. We're supposed to do this kind of teach how to make it. It's preparation. Let's know we're through the room.
You did it!
Think about this one. You see what's got to match with Steph. Stop helping out for my tolerance improved.
Now then.
3 pinks. I'm now open-minded instead of inflexible.
Tolerance.
It is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. Thou aspire to true sovereignty. Take up a mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people.
Why, that's...
The conqueror needs that precious kindling with which the followers' passes may be inflamed. And I got loots. Continue to help out as night went on.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
Welcome to Water's Day.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's
Cutscene.
planning. I guess the
Or
church
dialogue.
has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Will there be another dungeon so soon?
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken.
Yes.
The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on.
How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
It's true.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
But have the worst popularity contest ever. I'm running for student body class president, except it's also king.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Yes.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there.
I mean, we haven't seen
She
her
would
in
just
like
leave without
3
telling
streams.
anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town,
Like
we
you
might
need
find
food.
some clues.
Where?
Maria, where are you?
You're kidding.
Where could Maria have gone? Wait. Oh no. Okay, hang on just a moment. I'll be back in like 20 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Oh, hiccups. Lovely. Okay. We have a lot of stuff in the memorandum to read. Dragons! An enigmatic and powerful creature reigning supreme at the top of the ecosystem. King of all monsters, they are known as dragons. With overpowering strength, they can wipe out an entire fleet of military gauntlet runners as easy as breathing. Best is not getting their bad side. Many are believed to possess colossal scaled bodies with membranous rings and razor-like talons, but due to the lack of personal encounters, exact details remain unknown. In some areas, there are thought to be mythic creatures of legend, even revered on occasion as gods. Mega Hollow. Magma is not uniformly concentrated in the atmosphere, existing more like patches of smoke or fog in the air. As such, magma is dense in some areas and extremely thin in others. One could say the magma was hollowed out. Such areas provide a reprieve from expressly dense magma that's likely of encountering organisms affected or friends of magma that's significantly lessened. Prairie Desert. A stretch of desert that surrounds the royal capital, Grand Trad, and extends further southeast. Though 2 to 3 decades ago, the Sage Plain was far less barren. The recent rapid desertification of the environment has taken its toll. One theory suggests that the Grand Cathedral blocks the winds from Ontario, which previously carried the sands to the river. The resulting buildup contributed to land's desertification. Oh wow. It's a rapid change in the environment. Giant standalone creatures have been sighted on and about the main road, never before seen or Grand Trad. It's roughly raising public concerns about the apparent deterioration of public safety. Interesting. Magic. A general term for the technique that consumes power to cause phenomena that bend the laws of nature. It's a wide range of applications, from modest use in daily life to destructive power in war. However, as magic igniters, which require a state permit for ownership and use, or required by people to be able to use magic, many cannot wield magic. Magla. A technical term for magic power that serves as the basis for magic. There are varying amounts of things found in nature, including people, plants, and animals. Because magma sometimes crystallizes in areas of high concentration, some scholars theorize that magma may be physical particles too small to be seen with the naked eye. Magma crystal. A crystallized cluster of magma that forms naturally in places where high concentrations are left to fester. Though scholars have recently developed methods to create them artificially. The color of the custard crystals depends on the formation process and impurities. High purity natural crystals are indispensable in producing high performance igniters. As a result, some value them higher than gems and precious metals. Areas of crystals are abundant or often claimed in the name of the crown as mining sites. However, people have long whispered that magnet crystals are dangerous to those who deal in them. Such statements are largely regarded as hearsay because there was little evidence to support it, but recently even the state armies drilled more cautious with them as reported instances are on the rise. Mag. Minuscule fragments of magma crystals that accumulate in the bodies of animals and magical beings in areas where magma is dense. Though they are of little use to ordinary citizens, there is a system in Grand Trad where people can sell the fragments. As a result, some people, like soldiers, whose work gives them ample opportunity to leave the city, carry a bag to collect them instead of throwing them away. Melancholia Crystal. An unusual and dangerous magma crystal that few knew of until recently. Characterized by their peculiar form and the rapid pulsing of the magma inside. Massive melancholia crystals can form very quickly, magnitudes faster than average crystals. There are some discovered, and the distances of form them remain unknown. In addition to causing surrounding creatures to undergo a volatile change called melancholization, it also attracts abnormal worm-eating animals and even humans at times. As the rate of growth increases, the light it emits may change, at which point it becomes a trance crystal. Trance crystal. A dangerous crystal that attracts raising creatures to its side. The rigidity of its crystalline structure cannot withstand its rate of growth, causing myriad fissures invisible to the eye to grow on the surface of radiant magma. They appear like a bewitching flower, and as they have the ability to attract living creatures, some scholars call them magma flowers. Melancholia. A word uttered by the necromancer Zorba, thought to be an invocation of magic where the magma within one's body irrepressibly bursts, causing biological functions to turn irregular. The phenomenon drives most creatures to uncontrolled violence, and bizarre changes can occur throughout the body depending on the degree of its progression. Magma Accumulator. He divides together his magma crystals too small or impure for use, and refines them to magma crystals of sufficient quality for use in magic igniters. It has a number of open pipes that extend outwards, and is sometimes accompanied by a floating terminal device. Mainly stationed in areas where large amounts of people gather, such as Grand Trad or other large cities. Sounds like we're going to have other cities to go to eventually. Or soon even. Pipes and floating terminal collect magma from the atmosphere, though the amount collected is marginal because the technology is new. The quality of the crystals produced are a far cry from good, but they are sufficient for igniters and are linked to the increased efficiency in igniter production. Still now is always record natural crystals. Though unpopular with most of the nobility who see them as an eyesore, they are viewed favorably by most, the main reason being that the crystals produced by igniters can be sold. This alleviates the discontent of people who feel deprived of the opportunity to make use of the magnet that exists within everyone, as igniters and magic is the case and are too expensive. Royal Scepter. An ornate, cane-like scepter passed down through generations of the Ukrainian royal family, proof of the right to rule. A magical instrument of extraordinary capabilities, powerful enough to induce natural disasters. It can only be ruled by the king, the popularly termed royal magic it commands. It serves both as a pillar of the king's authority and deterrent to war. Consequently, any king of Ukraine must be well versed in magic, and the boon of royal lineage is not enough to ensure success to the throne. Historically, there have been many cases where an offsuit member of a prince's family has become king when the bloodline's most direct heir was judged not to have enough magical aptitude to truly wield the royal scepter. The royal magic. The powerful magic passed down through generations of Ukrainian kings, invoked through a unique magic igniter called the Royal Scepter. It has tremendous power that can bring about anything the king desires. There are several records of its use in the long history of the kingdom, be it for revolutionary or oppressive aims, but each is described as cataclysmic disaster. These represent a strong deterrent power of the royal family of the kingdom. Royal magic of the previous king. The late Hythlodaeus V was the first king to invoke the royal magic in several hundred years. None could have foreseen its consequences, as it was planned in secrecy and was to be triggered only after his death. Its activation threw the capital into chaos. I see. The magic invoked was peculiar. He called for a competition of the people's support, stating that the crown would be conferred to whoever could win the most faith among the populace, regardless of birth or circumstance, at the end of the designated period. In addition, in order to monitor the competition, other phenomena appeared, including the royal palace floating in the sky, the giant face of the king peering from beneath it, and the mysterious stones throughout the kingdom that debate those with the most support. No one yet knows the full extent of his magic. Royal magic protection. Seen as a way to prevent the elimination of a candidate through force. One aspect of the king's royal magic was discovered somewhat belatedly. In the event that a top-ranking candidate with large supporters endangered bodily harm, the perpetrator would be immobilized by a glowing chain-like construction. Protective effects seem to apply only to the top 20 candidates, or those whose faces appear their coordination rocks. That's the first time I've seen someone say that the coordination mark is top 20 candidates. Resisting the magic chains and continuing to attempt harm results in the chains tightening, potentially causing death. However, constitutes harm is unclear, and as I know there are loopholes or exceptions. I'll be back in another like 30 seconds. I need to refill my soda. I have now refilled my soda. What's this? So hang on just a moment. I was pinged by something important. Hang on just a moment. Okay. Sorry about that. Present of vessels. When an archetype's power causes a transformation, the first stage is that of the heart becoming a metallic object of unknown origin. To activate the power, the wielder must announce with determination their hopes for it to into their newly made heart, which urges the body to awaken. Valkyrie is akin to the battle cries of heroes past, so known to call upon archetypes who face danger. It can be said that the transformation makes their wielder an ideal version of themselves. Archetypes. The mysterious power of the will is awakened to. Shining Maglet engulfs his entire body, transforming into a design figure reminiscent of a hero. It seems to be a sort of magic, but it's clearly not the same kind as the igniters issued by the army. Everything about deviates from what's commonly known as magic. Academia. Mysterious room described by Moore as a hall of wisdom, reminiscent of a researcher's study. The chamber is filled with all manner of objects rarely seen elsewhere, from books containing secret knowledge regarding archetypes to forbidden texts and tools which accurately map the movement of stars, among countless others. Witch's Curse. The lingering malevolent magic sustained by the prince during his assault 12 years ago. At the time of the incident, great minds from all over the country attempted to break the curse, yet none were successful. Those who can see the flow of Maglet say it resembles poisonous briar vines entwined around the sleeping prince. Porcelain mirror. Mysterious-looking glass tinged with magic. Entrusted to Galga by the Resistance for her secret mission. This pair of identical mirrors reflects the view of the other, no matter the distance separating them. Galga possesses one half of the pair, while the other remains by the prince, allowing her to check on his condition at any time. That's neat. Personally owned by the prince, it's a small item that's impossible to make with contemporary technology. Some believe it may in fact be a divine relic. Cool. Face rock. Peculiar giant rocks with candidates' faces on them. Appeared throughout the kingdom around the same time the royal magic was evoked. Evidence suggests they were created by the royal magic. The general understanding is the candidates' faces appeal in prominence based off their public approval rating. The rocks constantly alter in response to changes in those rankings. Apparently, candidates higher on the ranking take up more of the rock surface. Kingdom of Euchronia. A union of allied kingdoms spans the Kingdom of Euchronia, the Principality of Osena, and the Principality of Monterio, Euchronia being the suzerain with his king holding authority over all three kingdoms. The original King Hyphlodius was this United Nations' first ruler and is often referred to as the Founder King. Upon is surrounded by fast-running currents, and ships can only set anchor from the southern inland sea, with the otherwise swift currents less violent. As a result, there have been few invasions from overseas, and the three countries have achieved long histories. Capital of the kingdom is Grand Trad, the largest city in the kingdom, located in north central Euchronia. The most widespread religion is Saintism, established as a state religion in the reign of the most recent monarch, King Hyphlodius V. So, capital of Grand Trad. The nation's largest city, capital of both the kingdom of Euchronia and the United Kingdoms at large, also referred to as the royal capital, being the home of the palace and seat of the royal bloodline, known for its solid ramparts, outside of which has long been emblematic of the city itself. However, when the massive regolith Grand Cathedral was built, the building's grandeur in the new symbol of Grand Trad. This Grand Cathedral, an enormous cathedral built in the royal capital around the time Saintism was established as a state religion. The largest structure in the entire kingdom. It boasts a scale far surpassing either Saintist construction. Land on which it was built was a former cemetery for the Ukrainian royal family. Highest point in the building, soars past the palace by a large margin. Many feel the comparative grandeur of the cathedral implies that the authority of Saintism exceeds that of the royal family, which has netted more than a few older citizens. Which we're seeing that with Forden. Portraits of Past Kings. A magnificent room in the regolith Grand Cathedral, adorning the portraits of the kings of generations past. The custom has been for a portrait to be made on the king sits on the throne, which was then displayed within the royal palace during his reign, and later moved to his grave after his death and burial. However, the Grand Cathedral was built in the land that used to be the royal cemetery, so previous king's portraits were moved inside when the cathedral construction was complete. Royal Scepter Timber. The room in which the royal scepter is kept located on the upper floors of the regolith Grand Cathedral. The chamber exists to safeguard the royal scepter against theft in the event it cannot be in the king's possession for a period of time, or as in the case of prolonged illness or death. The doors are sealed with a powerful binding spell, making it extremely difficult to open unless a specific process is accurately followed. Mausoleum. An underground mausoleum that exists before the Grand Cathedral was built. The cathedral was connected to it for the convenience of the Saintists. There was a passageway through the basement. Few locals know this path, as most prefer the main entrance and to walk among the dead. Northern Border Fort. A defensive fort in the northern edge of the Ukrainian territory, also bordering the country of Osona to the west. But before the kingdom's unification, this old stronghold has outlived its political and strategic relevance, and is most often used as training ground for new soldiers. Nord Mines. A mine dug in the hills of northwest Ukraine due to the abundance of high-quality magma crystals. The mining efforts long been run under the king's direct authority. However, some sort of catastrophic accident took place several years ago, costing many lives, probably the dragon. The mine was temporarily closed so the cause of the incident could be removed. However, the mines remain started even now, and there's certainly thought it was abandoned. Nevertheless, as ample magma veins still remain in the mine's entrance and was never sealed off, the past years have seen a reliable influx of daredevils who come seeking their instant fortune in the mine's remaining prizes, which has led to its own associated problems. Like a quarter. Ruined southwest of Grand Trad, originally part of a past nation's palace, its country of origin has long past in history, and its environs reduced to desert. All traces of its former glory are gone, so the land's dead linger in spirit, longing for the splendor of old and resenting the nations and people that outlived them. The burning sprite hangs in the air, drawing monsters to its grounds. Halia, mountain village governed by House Helitus, the family of Leon Stroll. Not wishing to partake in the extravagant lifestyle of most noble, Stroll's parents are modest in their governance and considerate to their people. However, when humans suddenly attacked 7 years ago, the village was reduced to rubble after participants for the state army's aid went unanswered. Stroll's parents lost their lives saving their son and the people. Today, the village remains uninhabited, no trace of its former self remaining. Day of the Hero. An annual holiday on October 27th of the Ukrainian calendar, celebrating the three kingdoms of Ukraine, Oceania, and Montero as one united kingdom, as it remains to this day. More precisely, it celebrates the day that the first king of the United Kingdoms was coronated. This here refers to the then king of Ukraine, put an end to the Annex War. I think that's the end of the thing. Former King Efforts 5 may have chosen this day to mark the end of the struggle for the throne because of its historical significance. A momentous day marking a kingdom's rebirth. Makes sense. Day of Calamity. Ominous words uttered in party by the Necromancer. He's attempting to alter Grand Turret's semi-earth magic, but precisely the man said remains to be seen. Whatever the truth behind his scheme, he must be stopped at all costs before the chosen day arrives. Princess Assault. An assassination attempt on the prince 12 years ago. Assailants infiltrated the palace to attack the prince as he was sleeping, casting the royal guard by surprise with their sudden appearance within the secured grounds. These loyal guards gave panicked chase. They ultimately made a cataclysmic blunder. Not only did they allow the prince to be harmed, they failed to capture the assailants or even ascertain their identities. The assailant who made direct contact with the prince was a mage who fled the palace after casting a high-level curse. Thanks to the efforts of the royal healers, the prince avoided an untimely demise, but they were unable to free him from his affliction. According to the royal guards who fought the band of assassins, the only clue regarding the identity of the maids was they were patently not an adult. This assailant was able to arrange a sneak attack within the palace, had a masterful command of high-level curse magic, and the appearance of a child. By all accounts, the only person who matched these unique criteria was Luis, who was afterwards strongly condemned by all in the palace. However, no evidence could be found, and justice is still yet to be served. Alright, tribe. Tribe whose members have longer lifespans, some living more than twice as long the average of other tribes. They age at the same pace until adolescence, spending the remainder of their lives in middle and old age. Perhaps as a result, the Rogue tribe conjures images of utterly in many minds. In a seniority-based society, Rags often hold high positions due to longevity. They place great value in eventually passing down their knowledge and purpose. So much so they're known to remember favors as well as some grudges for 3 generations. Many Rogue have unique markings on the face. They are not born with them. They are from a traditional makeup. Starry Tribe. Tribe recognizable by a third eye. They don masks and wear culturally significant attire, which many among the other tribes find unsettling. Though their population isn't necessarily low in number, the Mistari are hard to come by, as most live in the Virga Island archipelago. As they believe in a unique faith, they are often targets for persecution outside of the island, denounced as pagans. Oops. Eye on their foreheads, often called their third eye, capable of perceiving magla, which is invisible to naked eyes in most tribes. However, clearly they can see the magla depends on the individual. For some it's vague, while others can see it more clearly than the fairies, perceiving the magla's quality and density. Half-Blood. Certain bone appearance of disparate tribes. Half-Bloods often inherit physical attributes of both tribes, as evidenced by Zorba and Maria. While it's theoretically possible for any of the tribes to bear offspring together, conceiving a child between different tribes is less viable than within the same tribe. Therefore, they are few in number. Even in metropolitan areas with diverse populations, those with mixed heritages are rarely to be seen. Half-Bloods are often ostracized from both tribes they hail from due to their natural appearance. The typical characteristics they would otherwise inherit from each tribe can be underdeveloped, leading to smaller rings for a half-blood Iska or a singular horn for a half-blood Khmer. They are greatly misunderstood, generally isolated from others, and face unjust societal disdain. On Gallica. Gallica tried to stay resolute as Royal Sapron, but as he gets involved in unexpectedly intense battles, he begins to doubt her role in the grand scheme of things. However, with the fairy's unique ability to deflect anxiety, she does her best to help the protagonist in whatever race he can. Stroll. Leon Stroll, a young man of a Climber tribe, met at the recruitment center in Grand Trad, a senior youth who values justice with a good head on his shoulders. He comes from a noble family, but seems to have complex circumstances that led him to enlist in the army, typically a commoner profession. The new recruits grumble at being ordered to refer to each other by their surnames in order to prevent overfamiliarity. Stroll doesn't seem to mind. Stroll. Son of a noble family of Halia, village that was destroyed by a human. Now that he has lost his home and family, he has only his pride to redeem himself from the silence of his past self. Hulkenberg. Iceland Hulkenberg. A Byzantine lady united men in Grand Thread. Once a member of the Royal Knights, he served the prince alongside Grius. Though the prince was formally declared dead, he believed that he survived the attack and searched for him alone. Given her social status, he was called by her family name during her travels, which he has become completely accustomed to the point that she introduces herself that way. On Hulkenberg. Elsa from the Hulkenberg family, one of the most prestigious noble families in Ontario. While her father and brothers rose to prominence in royal politics, her youth was marked by merit not with her wits but with her martial prowess, leaving her a black sheep among her family. In order to achieve success in her own, she overcame her family's opposition, and went on to pursue a career as a knight, but after failing to protect the prince, he has been too ashamed to return home. Grius. Arvid Grius, a veteran rogue warrior and resistance member alongside Will and Gallica. He infiltrated the ranks of the army and has been working as a covert operative. Gallica was entrusted with delivering secret orders to him. He never had any death flags ever. On Grius. His real name is Arvid Alcest, but he goes by Grius for his work as an operative. Once caught the attention of the royal palace as a skilled mercenary, was appointed as the princess's swordmanship instructor by the former king, as he was considered to be part of the princess's royal guard as part of his duties. He also helped give fundamental training to young knights. After the prince fell victim to the curse, Grius disappeared with them. He secretly returned to the capital in search of a way to break the curse. The northern fort, was sometimes appointed to positions of command due to clear experience separated from the other soldiers. However, he lost all of his men in the human attack. The weight of those losses makes him decide to handle Louis personally rather than appoint Will or Stoll despite their qualifications. There are too many people in this game. Clodius V. The kingdom of Uchronia is former king. Prior to his assassination by Louis, he reigns for his death to trigger the world magic, which prompted a competition for the throne of succession, in which every member of the kingdom was eligible, thus ushering in a time of unprecedented turmoil and uncertainty. His early reign was marked by substantial efforts to uphold his high-minded ideals, but his authority gradually diminished over the years. After the prince was attacked and presumed dead, he became an empty husk of his former self and stopped participating in politics. Then he would prepare an elaborate, bizarre magic spell in secret, completely defying his style of reign until then, and his complete shock to his subjects, further adding to this disarray. Forden. H.M. Forden, the 78th Sanctifex of the Sanctus Church. Yes, he's the Pope. The state religion in the United Kingdom. He wants a theocracy. He holds the highest authority within Sanctism, and as such is the leader of the Crown Theocracy. Oh, it's actually called Theocracy. Despite hailing from the Roag tribe, rather than the more common Clemmer or Rotis tribes, he enjoys a broad base of support. In the turmoil following the sudden death of the previous king, many view him as something of an interim king, given his position as the leader of the moderate faction. Oops. Oh, there's only one. Okay. Luis Squiburn. A Clemmer royal army officer of great renown, he managed to become nobility at an exceptionally young age. He possessed extraordinary skills as both a warrior and an archmage, but even more highly regarded are his capabilities as a military strategist, which his superior insight and grasp of psychology set him apart. His faculties as a young soldier were so shrewd that his own allies came to grow wary from calling him a monster in the making. He prides rationality above all else, strictly adhering to a policy of appointing officers by their capabilities alone without regard for tribal origin. As a result, senior officials accuse him of trying to undermine tradition. However, he now wields an influence far beyond a typical officer. Many believe he will be the youngest person ever to be appointed to the Army's highest-ranking position of general. Necromancer. Man clad in black, who appears to be one of Louis' closest aides. Certain physical characteristics of his suggest he's a half-blood, such as a single Clemmer orn and the eye on his forehead that doesn't open. I see. I didn't notice that before. It said he's powerful enough to single-handedly defeat a wave of oncoming soldiers. What's more terrifying is his ability to magically manipulate the deceased remains into undead soldiers. Using manipulation magic on people's remains is considered a highly monstrous act, and mages who engage in it, called necromancers, lose all social standing. To it, the upper echelons of Grand Trad society were aghast that Louis would leave such a madman unsupervised at all, much less at the royal funeral for the late king. Zorba. Cirsium Zorba, part of the entourage Louis brought them to the royal funeral. A skilled mage who demonstrated such fanatic loyalty to Louis, he willingly descends to necromancy. The single horn and closed third eye suggests a half-blood Chimera Mustari ancestry. The discrimination he faced for this circumstance likely led to his blind fanaticism. Captain Klinger. Captain in charge of new recruits at the recruitment center, a sort of poorly unsoldierly man, called an incompetent fool by Straw after the attack on the Fort led him to order new recruits to the front lines in the panic. Or so he made it seem. In actuality, he is a fervent supporter of Louis and had always planned to take a mass of new recruits to die at the hands of humans in order to demonstrate his support of Louis's assertions. Moray. An enigmatic young man imprisoned in a particular study called academia, he first contacted Will during a particularly trying moment by somehow linking their consciousness. Though he's undoubtedly an ally, many mysteries surround him, such as Null's the Igniter's not essential to magic, or his profound expertise on archetypes. Plateau. I forgot Maury's cat's name is Plateau. Maury's pet cat who lives in academia with him. He doesn't necessarily resemble the animals called cats that exist elsewhere. The strange charm hanging around his neck, a type of magic now according to Maury, allows for visits him to be checked outside of academia. Maria Alcius, Greece's daughter, part Rorak, part Ischia. She lives at the Huss Honeybee Inn in Grandstrad, where Fibion takes care of her. A tearful and lovable girl. She steps out in the inn at night, but is often discriminated against for being half-blood, resulting in lack of friends her own aids. She must be protected at all costs. Fabian Vulpes, proprietress of the Huss Honeybee Inn, a tavern and located in the back streets of Grandstrad. A real papyrus woman of a good character, she has a common law merits degree as and thinks of his child Maria as her own. Rosetta Lycion, the Rorak proprietress of the Lycion Magic Association, the shop which sells magic and arrows to the general public in Grandstrad. Frosted demeanor, ample rumors of city underground connections give her an air of an approachability. However, she feels no discriminatory feelings toward minor tribes and chooses to evaluate people by their abilities. Some speculate this meritocratic inclination stems from personal history, but the truth is anyone's guess. Town crier. Spokespeople for the Crown Theocracy, as literacy rates are low, they're also responsible for spreading proclamations and other important information to the kingdom's masses. Criers are often seen speaking on the street corners of large towns, even when no major event is taking place. Maids. It's a general term for those who have good command over magic. Formally refers to those who have achieved the national qualification to professionally use magic. However, as many commoners have difficulty discerning those who are formally qualified, this catch-all term rose to prominence. There are several tiers of maid certification, with the majority being for low-tier artisans, engineers, and soldiers, which limit the type and uses of magic. However, some professors have fewer restrictions, such as magic professors and healers. Higher tier of certification, the more difficult it is to obtain. Few in the kingdom can hold the highest tier, and one bearer alone can influence nations. Water merchant. Merchants who sell priceless potable water. Potable means drinkable. Especially found in Grandstrad, where lack of water is a chronic issue because of heavy desertification. Water merchants know where safe water sources exist and how to purify drinking water, and do not reveal their trade secrets to others. In times of disaster or extreme drought, water can be valued higher than gold. The majority of water merchants are therapists who have no qualms with the arduous labor their profession demands. Traveling peddler. Merchants travel from town to town, selling regional specialties from cross kingdom at higher markup. They are invariably veteran travelers. Wow, that's a mouthful. Even willing to explore caves and other places where the world's monsters are most likely to lurk. Their sense of events and the rarity of the goods often inspire awe in those who have never ventured outside the town's borders. Wandering scholars. Academics in various fields, ranging from magic and magical beings to Igniter development and Gauntlet Runner engineering to the history of the old world. Many study at the Maids Academy, but when the Crown Theocracy forces closer, surviving scholars... Maybe some of my voices coming through. I'm not saying all this for no reason. Okay, good. When the Crown Theocracy forces closer, surviving scholars hid themselves from the stairs and began studying independently. Apparently among students of means, mostly continue their studies or roaming the land and visiting their mentors. Slave classes. Class of people considered so low across the kingdom that no one can be born into it. Rather, it is a restriction on citizenship imposed as a form of punishment for crimes. A criminal becomes the legal property of another for a fixed sentence, and during this period, any action that leads to a slave's death, participation and additional crimes, or even self-harm will result in the owner being charged. Huh. Interesting. That's without mentioned before anywhere. Okay, culture. Almost done. Fancy novel. The book Will carries with him is a memoir-style novel depicting a country with neither magic nor notion of tribes. People were not discriminated by birth, quite literally a fantasy world. It was designated as a forbidden text by the Saint Sturts 10 years prior, and most copies are thought to have been burned, making it hard to come by in present day. It is a well-bound book that would be unusual for a commoner to own. Currency. The Reeve is the standard unit of currency in the United Kingdom of Ukraine. It comes in several denominations marked by size, shape, and type of coin, and ranges from value from large to gold coins to average silver coins, and various copper coins for sub-unit amounts. The largest denomination of Reeve is the Ukrainian ingots, equivalent to 20,000 Reeve. Dang. It's rectangular in shape, fitted with a special stone to prevent forgery, and rarely seen due to its high value. Ukrainian gold coin equals 5,000 Reeve. It's a circular gold coin bearing the likeness of the first king of Ukraine, who still is a merciful king. Silver coins come in two variations. The first, called silver, is Ukrainian silver coin equals 500. It's around the same as the rest of the royal family. The second, a regular silver coin, is relatively new, denomination of 1,000 Reeve. Coming known as Sturts silver. By the Crown Theocracy to commemorate both the state's adoption of the state as its official religion and the construction of the regolith Grand Cathedral. It's the same triangular shape as the Saint's crest and serves to reinforce the political power of the Saint Sturts. Copper coins have been in circulation across all three countries since before annexation can be used today. There is no uniform value for them, and they're mainly used for exchange in nominal amounts too small for silver. These qualities, as well as how rarely they are counterfeits, lets them become remaining unregulated. All copper coins are round in shape but feature various designs. The most common coin in circulation is the Ukrainian standard, but there are many featuring geography from Oceania and Montero as well. Calendar. The Kingdom of Ukraine uses a 5-day week in its calendar. Flames Day, Waters Day, Arbor's Day, Middle's Day, and finally Idle's Day. There are 365 days in a year and 12 months. Each month has 6 weeks, except December, which has 7, the last of which is called Idle's Week, and is treated as a week of rest. Well, that's neat. Names of the calendar days are based in the creation myths of sanctism, and thus Idle's Day is intended for rest and prayer. Likewise, the entire kingdom spends Idle's Week in preparation for a prosperous new year. That said, towns and villages and areas where sanctism is less influence often have their own customs and names. I'm having fun reading lore. It's some good lore. The most interesting thing I've learned so far is that Coronation Rock, or whatever it's called, has 20 faces on it at all times. That number I don't think was ever explicitly stated elsewhere. Saint Sturts. Sturts is built throughout the land for Saint's believers who come to offer prayer. Saint Firmin Sturts and Grand Trad, having seen attendance drops probably after the regolith Grand Cathedral is built, opened its doors to non-converts and offers paid purification services for holy items and sold equipment. Closure. An archaic word of prayer and sanctism. Every person in the kingdom, regardless of religious affiliation, is familiar with the solemn oath. It's an extremely ancient word that predates the Ukrainian calendar. Its exact origin is unknown. Red flower. White flower associated with the Ukrainian royal family. Also depicted on the national coat of arms. It will be loved by Ukrainians for generations. As a sign of respect for the royal family, it's now customary to refrain from using the flower in familiar celebrations. Until some decades ago, colonies of the flower could be seen around Grand Trad, but have since been lost because of the rapid expansion of the Treaty Desert. It's said that few natural colonies exist at the present day. There's also a reference to the desert, specifically that the desertification is happening much more rapidly lately, and I think the Grand Cathedral is blocking the winds that would actually remove the sand off to a river. Knight, a mark of esteem granted by the Kingdom of Ukraine in recognition of one's military merit, humanitarian efforts, scholastic achievement, or other noteworthy accomplishments. Those who have been knighted vowed to uphold the powers in chivalric spirit, and today many knights also vow to defend the Sanctus faith, viewing it as an intrinsic part of their noble duty after it is instated as a state religion. Knights are respected in society and enjoy various privileges to match their high status. However, if any knights connect themselves in a manner contrary to chivalry, so chivalric values. They're deemed as disloyal to the king and thus heavily condemned. Knights turned criminal are commonly called fallen knights and lose all social credibility. Knights may be armed but are not necessarily members of the army. For example, royal knights serve the royal palace directly under the king. They may participate in the army under the king's command, but are not subject to the whims of the military. Recruitment Center. Center located in every city for people to apply to join the army. For those without family or means, volunteering is one of the quickest ways to earn money and social credibility. Recruitment is not always open, but concerns about public safety due to the sudden death of the king, as well as monster outbreaks in the area, led to an unusually long recruitment period in the royal capital. Finding target. Found in all 3 major cities. One will find a list of targets to be subjugated or captured here, and by doing so gain a reward. Most requests are made by the state army, which is often sort of manpower, and potential targets range from monsters to people. The intelligence network of the state army allows information regarding bounties to be shared instantly among all recruitment centers. Ordinary citizens may also post bounties as long as they leave a deposit. Hustling to be in. 2 left. A tavern inn located on the back streets of Grand Trad, managed by a parapet named Fabian that acts as Korea's secret base of operations. Well, did. The first floor is known to be an unofficial meeting place for minority tribes to gather and exchange information. Fabian is generally aware of Greece's covert operations and occasionally even lends her cooperation. At the tavern, Fabian prepares delectable dishes from her hometown, and her food is highly popular. Redgrass roasted boudou. A culinary specialty from the hometown of Fabian, hostess of the Hustling Bean. Roasted with zesty spices and redgrass herbs, this aromatic poultry dish is supposedly so addictive one bite will make you crave for life. Many customers frequent Honeybee to indulge in this meal alone. A hidden gem of Sunset Row. That this looks awful, with the giant slices of tomato. We did it! We have Red Lord. Now what are we doing again? Oh yeah, we're fighting Maria.
Whatever.
Need a drink after that. I'm being pinged. Okay. No more drop frames, voice still coming through. Okay. Okay, Maria, oh, you mean that kid? Yeah, I saw her earlier. Really? Where was he headed? The stairs north of Sunset Row, you know, by the general store? Didn't look to be running an errand, though.
Hey!
General store, might find someone who saw her for head over there. Where's the general store?
What you need?
The army apparently took care of the necromancer everyone's been talking about. Should have been judged here. That made everyone feel much better.
Ridiculous.
I am still rank 6,000.
This is all
which is notably not close to rank 20.
What's it all got to do with us anyway? This is all right.
Can't see ways to be the next team going all or nothing on Luis. Pro to send a beat for it, sorry, but this will be easy money for me. Safe and boring pick, eh? I'm looking forward to the results.
Hey, mister!
For the next season, I'll punch the bad tribes. Better run away, Elda. They're gonna kill you.
Hey, listen.
How to handle this?
Sorry, but...
Ah, hello. So you're looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone like that around here? Oh, could it be that half-blood? If so, then yes, I did see her. She was murdering Papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Can she go to the Grand Cathedral?
How to handle this?
You sound like a damn
I'm out of ideas.
All right then.
Just can't believe it's true.
That's enough now.
Ridiculous. Oh, I'm in it now.
Are you having a laugh?
These quite.
Hello there.
Do you know the little half-blood girl? Can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. But you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to prey for a while, no matter how many glares she gets.
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong.
Alice, why do you keep doing
If it
this with
gets any
kids?
lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl.
Oh my god.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
A dear world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe! Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
I need her to be
If
happy
Luis
again.
is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
I've rested for multiple days now, but sure.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe.
I didn't ask him if he could read. The noble.
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne! Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
I don't know. We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an elder, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here. We enter a tournament.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
Or bad.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
Him?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Entering Luis's ranks would be dangerous. If I find out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
If it's for Maria's sake.
I see.
Right.
Reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I narrowed the degree as Cisternal. I got degree as Cisternal. It is now afternoon of Arbor's Day.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I'll admit I'm nervous, but...
Of course you are. Who'd not be in this situation? I'll be cheering for you in this
She's too
massive
smart.
competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That's the
That
plan.
was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be
Maria.
cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You be a good king.
Must protect Maria.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
That makes sense. Don't accidentally sign up for the army again while you're there. Get the right form.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
Unfriendly
I've
official.
not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What?
Oops.
We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Wow, that turned quickly.
That was a close one.
Yeah.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
I'm gonna be fastly late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
I've already
Some
killed a couple.
postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle.
I've already done this.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme. A villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is?
Who are you?
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure.
Boris, young man.
Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children.
Hey, I'm informed now. You have a pet?
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he has a big head.
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme?
Hi, Regal
You
Swordsman.
three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my
Are you just
behest.
waiting there for someone to take
A
it?
guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children.
Oh, nice.
Selling them off, some say. If our city
He's a
becomes
dick.
known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms.
I've already killed many
We've
worms.
no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
New city.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Already? First formula. A diagram of the formula created to cast the curse on the prince. The curse magic is so complex and not yet been able to undo its tangled weave. Convoluted nature of the spell lets the spellcaster do the formula as they composed it. Obtaining this data from this formula may enable the curse to be revoked. Considering that Luis is protected by the world magic now cannot be killed, this is the party's last hope to lift the curse. Yeah, that's about it. Town southwest of the Grand Triad off the Rain Road, developed from the town originally formed around Briganti Castle, military stronghold of the NX War. The town's distance from the main road gives it a sense of isolation, and some say it's during gloom. One of Vicurnia's closest towns is the Ocean border, which made a cornerstone of Vicurnia's defense against Oceania during the NX War. Relatively flat terrain affords the castle's watchtower a clear view of the town's environs. Any movement or mobilization from Osana was thus immediately observed, making it possible to launch a surprise attack on the town, especially as the war predated the invention of the swift, powerful gauntlet runners of modern fame. However, its time as a keystone of Ukraine's front lines has long since passed in history. Player Persona, when the kingdom of Ukraine used to be constituent countries, occupying its westernmost lands, the Austin capital, Port Williams, large straightforward kingdom, owing to history extensive sea route trade of civilians and pirates alike. It's been known for its powerful navy since before the NX War, where its culture centered on its warriors of the sea. Tournament for the Throne. A large-scale tournament where prospective candidates compete to gain the approval of the people. The winner of this popular contest will then be crowned king. The crown theocracy proclaimed themselves to be the organizers after the invocation of the royal magic by the previous king. The stated purpose for candidates to prove their worth by completing tasks while visiting the 3 capitals of the United Kingdoms. But could there be an ulterior motive? Probably. Exhibition of the Brave. A grandiose event celebrating the first task of the Tournament of the Throne. For this exhibition, candidates are to neutralize a dangerous creature disrupting the peace of the nation. Must then bring its head to Port Royal Heaven of the Principality of Oceania to await judgment on other asks by the masses. The party will have to prepare something spectacular to catch this new Louise, who has refused to participate in this mission. Barden. Elphis Barden. A strapping warrior serving as captain of the Guard Corps in Martira, a man of integrity, is careful and fair judgment and still trusted. He's treated as right-hand man to the Lady of Martira. He's traveled a great distance to Grand Triad to post a valiant for the criminal responsible for an unsolved series of kidnappings plaguing Martira. It's laughable to think they haven't stopped being a king for a bunch of jokers. What a bunch of jokers! Wait, what's something like you doing here? Tell me you're actually seeking a tournament for the throne or Destiny of Youth? That's right, it's mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of. As king, the idea makes me sick to my stomach.
No thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age, one with years of experience, and yet our school children like you and Louise dare to. Hardly matters. We won't be able to fight much longer, so sorry as you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. I suppose he's a candidate too. What a nice guy.
Hey!
It would be alright if we accepted the bounty contract for Heisme. Heisme, you sure you can handle that? We can't be liable if you get yourself killed out there. Of course you can. You're an auto-run, alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Martira. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Quest start. No deadline. Rank 4. Increases courage 100,000. Wow. You need to find and bring in Heisme, a notorious criminal tied to the series of kidnappings in Martira. Despite his bounty, he has evaded capture, and her true identity remains a mystery.
Let's call it.
We got contact. Let's head back to the inn for now.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer.
Oh, jeez.
Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
Indeed.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
It's time to sleep. So says Gallica. Opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow.
Let's rest.
So we stay inside and rest today.
Well met, eh?
Hey, we'll be staying at the inn for some time. We'd like to, but honestly, if I get here too, then you're one of us. Well, wherever you end up going, make sure you come see Marie and Fabian again. That's been my concern, but those two seem like you a lot.
Hey.
Ask Fabian for a map of Tira and see me the one for Greece's personal effects. Towards all the main roads. We may have found one in town, but military map always has more details.
Yeah.
Fabian continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's see our goals.
Fancy a bit of info?
Now then.
Preparations to proceed without issue. Well, apart from one massive overturn uncertainty. Never mind. Forgive me my mutterings. Please do not be surprised no matter what we're presented with.
Hello.
I've decided. I'm heading to Brawlhaven. It's much too boring to spend my days at the end. I'm going to see that so-called exhibition for myself. Bye, Elda. You do well to see the world too someday.
Don't push yourself
Tomorrow
too
you
much.
depart. Maria certainly miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while. So I'm essentially 4 months. Until the end of the game. Missy Maria since came back from the Rune Center. I wonder if something's wrong.
What?
Bed simple and clean. That's an aroma that reminds me of a clear, sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night. I don't have things to do. The game made sure of that. The game lies.
Good night.
Rest well. Hang on just a moment. My backup entertainment went offline, so I need new backup entertainment. Do 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 do. Who is live right now? Who's live right now? How is there nothing on? Yes, that works. Late night.
Can I come in?
Maria! Wanna read some more?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Quest star, promising returns. Maria's waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit. No deadline, rank 1. Curative Coney roast. Wow, they gave me a quest for it and everything.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
I remember your stunt getting me flung in the wastes.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is
nice.
The people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ooh, an actual cutscene. Who's Juna?
Faraway sky, blue and clear.
Oh, okay.
Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky, blue and white.
We got a concert.
Faraway sky so clear. Let life be let my wish echo. Far beyond the shore.
This is really an opening ceremony.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and
Oh, it's
gentlemen,
MC.
welcome one and all to the inauguration of the tournament for the throne. For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow!
Who made up this?
Crier. He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights.
Uh-huh.
And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the
Let's
throne,
meet today's
I know him,
contestants.
you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden! Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
Better than Louise, but not by much.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo.
I come before you only in loyal service of His
What's
Eminence.
that voice?
I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
Oh, yeah, it's totally nice.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering? Then what becomes of us?
Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before.
He looks like Zorba.
Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you.
It's very similar
What our
vibe.
country needs is power.
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Krauss. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne,
What the?
it's Lena Caden.
Who are you?
Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
I see.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
You're not wrong.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Well, he seems interesting. What the heck is that?
A land runner?
It's
Oh,
quick!
it's apparently a land
Wait,
runner.
it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
Well, it was land runner. Now it's rubble.
Is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What hell? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Feckless is a good word.
Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on!
I mean, why do we need to hurry? We're the only people going after the kidnapper. I mean, we need to hurry to stop the kidnappings, but...
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
You can fly back.
It's incredible!
So who is that guy? Oh, wow. Ended up standing out more than I expected. I gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince. Well, we had gone up to from 1,600 to 6,000. Not this brought up to 5,000. It's like a 13%? No,
Just
that's
a sec.
more than that. Well, what's this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
So just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now?
Let's see.
You want to go to a place called Martira, Old Castle Town, I think, should be way south. That's a lot of campgrounds along the way.
Let us hurry.
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, I smell... Let's see.
There's a big port. Still concerned by all this, for the record.
Wow!
Okay, Martira, here it is. Down to Martira, on the scrap slicks. Oh, I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights, that's a great deal faster than the carrots. It's sure the roads would be safer at that kind of speed. Bolly good. Now, since those Brits have snapped full steam ahead to Martira, Old Castle Town. That's the purpose of the camps in the way, then, I guess. Makes sense.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
I'm sure everything will be fine.
Me, lad! Feels like ages since I've been out on the open
Someone
road.
get the pilot's name! I love this guy.
Girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy.
I like to point out his hair becomes his mustache. The pilot's hair becomes his mustache. I love him.
What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one.
Don't have Heartstore
Where to,
vibes.
ladies, the world is our shellfish.
I told you where we're going.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia,
Thank you.
if it was not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
Oh, I didn't actually notice the rings initially because of his giant coats.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Wait, an engineer, a mechanically minded person? I wonder where I've heard about that before. It's a mystery. Gunner! Gunner! Sorry, gotta clear my throat. Noble District Underhall.
Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
Are you hammering a
As
cog?
always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused.
That
I was
face
hoping
stains.
I might borrow it a short while.
Pish! and tosh woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good
That's right there. In the dock.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
Not for his own purpose or anything.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather...
I mean,
excessive,
purple works for
isn't it?
royals.
Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable!
Okay.
I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
That's not what treason means.
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the value runner alone.
Look, this runner... it is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're
He's a
back
smart
now
cookie.
and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Smart cookie he is.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe.
Possibly.
How encouraging. All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this.
Let's walk across the
but
desert.
I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
Trust him what? Wait. He's saying it's across the desert. What is he gonna do? That's a weird phrasing.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
'Tis not an
I like that
invitation, you
response.
dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You're not gonna
Let's not see it 4 weeks.
I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
Uh-huh.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on
Deadline,
foot,
you
but
say?
this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children.
Deadline, you say?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I think it's a perfect idea.
Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed.
I mean, he is a monster, he's kidnapping children.
When the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh, no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him.
Yeah, Stroll's pretty smart. And he's not a perf. So, already better than usual for Atlas. Tutorials starting at the Gauntlet Runner. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with them. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there.
Oh, yeah?
Never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kind of want to see what the engine room's like. Before we do that, it's break time. It's been another couple hours since our last break. So get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, prevent DBT. Be saving too long in one place causes bad for you. Are you back in 10 or so minutes? Excuse me. With some more metaphor. Stay tuned. It looks like with the whole deadline thing that they're mentioning for the first stage, like that's gonna be like the next dungeon type of thing. Maybe some detective work beforehand. Anyway, back soon.
silent on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
do our best to never let you down. We're up to the test to turn this world around. Here we are, going far to save all that we love. If we give all we've got, we will make it through. Here we are, like a star shining bright on your world today. Make evil go away.
Okay, I am back, and one thing we're still during the break, I appreciate, as always, perks are important. This is a great song. Fighting against a somewhat stronger monster. Your mini boss song, I believe. Okay. Sorry, there was one message I forgot to send during the break. My bad. I have sent that now. Okay. Let's get back into the game. We still have another, like, 2 to 4 hours, depending on how tired I get. Let us get right back to it. If I can click in the game. There we are.
Alright then.
Strategy room, lounge, kitchen, engine room. Jeez. So I have like different tasks I can do during the day to help increase different attributes. Okay. Carrots can't compete with the Gauntlet Runner's speed. I suppose they've earned their reputation. The constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal, but once I'm used to it, I'm sure it's certainly pleasant. Reinforced steel on top of thick glass doesn't appear to be easily breakable. That's from the area surrounding Destination Martira.
Let's see.
I wonder where we're at right now. Keep trying to talk to her. The runner makes a smooth ride at least. He said to sees the side, he sternly earned his title as court engineer. Instead, I'm more concerned with its unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. The cockpit appears to be up above here. Find a rope, lad. Wouldn't want you going overboard. Perhaps just stay away for now. The door must lead to the end of the Gauntlet Runner. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. Up to the deck. Away! See random enemies on the horizon and stuff. That's neat. If it's going that fast and it's still taking multiple days, that's really far away. That's going fast. Check the toilet. Oh no, there were pressing matters at hand. Check the washroom. Wow, this is made for bathing. Can we really just hop in mid-ride and take a real bath? Now that I could get used to. I call it first step. Hey! We're just going to stride up and strip nude? What do you think you are? Unacceptable.
Really?
It's a bathing room. Oop, ottomans and no running water yet. Working on it.
Damn.
But unacceptable. Is it really a bathing room? What's in the pantry? There's some pristine clear water and more coney meat. I wonder who left them here. I could use these for cooking. Excellent. I should have bought more of that stuff before leaving. I didn't really get that option, did I? Wrong way. border. Watching area. You have to watch your distance properly, but being that water is a precious resource, that actually goes double. Hulkenberg said that most things are edible if you put them over a fire, but is that really true?
Got it.
It's the kids, not compare meals here.
Got it.
It's a cast of Neuro's secret stats. Similar room wafts into the air. It's stocked with food suitable for the long journey. I would prefer to cook it first before eating it. We got pods. These are beds. They seem pretty small. There are lots of books lined up. Try to read one bumping like this? I don't think so. There's some sort of strange device wrapped in the cloth. Looks like one of Neuro's events in the making. These books are a mess. We should clean this up at some point. Neuro's first collection of the books are too technical for me to understand. Something in my ear. Back deck.
What's this?
Use this cloth to seize a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. Probably explosives. Washing machine. Machine that does laundry, handmade by Neuro. Seems there was nothing in it at the moment.
Now, where was I?
What if you had something to say to me right now? These weird things are happening in the world.
How good of you to come.
The journey has begun. May meet all manner of people across these untrodden lands. Archetypes are influenced by connections of the heart, so to speak, which means the more hearts you encounter, the more your own might grow. I sincerely look forward to seeing what your journey will bring to my research. I wonder if I'm getting new party members, what I wonder.
Oh. You'll come again.
Pile of powder. Never smelled this fragrance before. Can't tell whether it's used for food or for fuel. Oh, that's probably gunpowder. For the gunner. Small cabinet. Some unique items that are lined up here. Nero's personal belongings, I think. Why would you have any glass stains on top of itself on this thing? That's a terrible idea. Nero's research stuff. This must be where new inventions are born. Same thing. Pencils and that paper just unsecured. A bright cleaning tool. Maybe not now. But we can vacuum later. For dildons or whatever that is.
This?
What the heck is that? Wonder what makes this thing run?
Hello?
First time on a gauntlet runner, eh? Well, that scared me. Looks like that pipe's in here too. Called a runner phone. There's one in every room. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old gal's inner workings. Skeleton runners use magnet crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you take your life in your hands when you travel the wilds. Then thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the skeleton runner was born. Runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast, made for zero momentum loss even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, so I have some new tricks. You just watch. We'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Gauntlet Runner activities. You will continue toward your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, do other things you won't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help to improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. The choice is yours. Dun dun dun! Huh? I say, you gave me a start there. Were you trying to get my attention well? Terribly sorry, we gotta focus on driving for now. Stick out the rest of it. If you wanted to chat, best to find me in the evenings. What? Magic igniter. Enormous compared to those used by the army. If I recall correctly, it uses magnet crystals as fuel. Never seen an igniter like this before.
All right then.
Come on.
Oh, that's cute. He's sitting on my shoulder. That's a cool pose. Except there are other hands going into my shoulder.
What now?
I think I have 3 heroes fruits.
This?
Some muscle close to the next cleanse of mine too. Doing laundry would take my mind off things, increase my max MP. Ooh.
Understood.
Interesting. Awfully random, but interesting.
Come on.
Third tool is actually a cleaning igniter the nurse modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. It's a vacuum cleaner. No, it's hard. While the lifting and bendings over sort of strengthen your legs, yeah. Getting a Gauntlet Run on my max HP will increase.
Got it.
Interesting. Let's get cooking. Use the Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. To cook, you need ingredients. Buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Cook them in a stew. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece! With some ingredients here, maybe nervous when shopping? Oh, thanks. Hey, thanks. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes here about new potential recipes. Biogas roasted Badoo recipe, curative coney roast recipe, coney stew recipe, ballistic Wi-Fi splatter recipe, critical meatballs recipe, critical meatball! Steadfast stew recipe, resistant fermented ribs, stale black bread recipe. But makes it so easy to try to have everyone teach us a culinary specialty. Interesting, once again. You're currently dead. Or field drunk. They do. It's interesting that's like different types of stuff than in towns. Like I'm not increasing my, you know, tolerance or whatever by vacuuming. It's increase your MP and HP type of stuff. Or create meals for everybody. Don't you vomit here.
Sorry.
I'll survive. I can't handle spraying of carrots, but this it's another beast. I don't need to learn to endure it. Watch tower. Why does it have a tail? Hang on just a moment. Okay. Where is Hulkenberg right now? Anyways, others, yes.
Speaking of...
River City got the kids up running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? Or they can serve myself with stuff of any great skill, but Stroll City wanted to try some of the recipes learned at the Huss Honeybee. Honestly, while MP is cool, the meals seem really interesting. The meals are unique. What's this thing over here? Oh yeah, the book itself. That's right. Books are assigned interesting books. Books you can read are... The World Travel Diary. It's supposed to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it yet. This is a book that really expanded my mind. Want to read together over by the window? Read this book for matinees. Oh, okay, there's the virtues. This is eloquence, probably. This book outlines useful conversations like these for videos I haven't started yet. No respect, let's see. Let's take a look at the window if we want to read together. This book may gain more eloquence. Probably the right call is to use the book because that's a permanent increase. But I'm really curious about the meals. Well, I have this. I have this. I can't make any of these other ones. Never mind. I am not doing any cooking. He's already made those other things. I'm doing some reading. I think eloquence is more important to imagination, at least initially. I do already have some imagination, but not anywhere close to a level. Since I already have some imagination, let's work toward getting level 2. That's fine. I'm also curious how much imagination I get. Is it 2 pings, 3, or 4?
Actually?
To be honest with you, I've realized something. There are so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There's so many things I've learned since we started traveling together. You've matured.
Now we're talking.
You've really matured.
What?
What are you saying? That I was immature before? It's like you knew more about the world than I did. Well, I chose the wrong option. Hey, Will. Another time we're traveling for a mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. Sounds like fun.
Right.
Let's do it. It sounds like fun. Yes, let's. I don't know where we go, but I'm looking forward to it already. Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? Teach me more. Just teach me and tell me things is great. Not really all that knowledgeable, though. If that's how you feel, though, I'm glad to tell you every insight I have. With everything we've been through recently, I realize that knowledge is an invaluable asset. I want to keep experiencing new wonders, so let's never stop learning together. This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. A place other than this really exists. I'd like to visit someday. I feel like my imagination has expanded after conjuring up various ideas together with Galaga.
Alright.
Ooh, 4 pings! Dang! That's a nice boost. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick it up from here next time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Sure, Zerni, establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness inside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with the stalwart Gauntlet Runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities in the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try! 3 days until we reach Martira. First time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kinda excited. It'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone?
Come to think of it,
Who knows, maybe some of the stuff that got left lying around. Interesting idea.
Thoughts?
Oh, how's that ride, eh? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, all-inspiring, tear-jerking? Absolutely. Haha! This such a guilty pleasure. Though credit where it's due, my tear can certainly help make her what she is. Though full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. You don't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly. That's a story for another day. Off you go, better get your 40 winks.
Hey.
You looking for something to do? Weapons are stoppers are going to get, and I'm not up to much. Can you be coming for a while? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Straw, maybe I can hold my imagination. Ooh.
I see.
Okay. There are insects gathered by the campfire. Oh, apparently you can eat those bugs. Well, according to Hulkenberg, anyway. Let's try and catch one. I got a Lumabee! I come with the bugs gathered by the campfire. When it's my turn to cook, I just use it as an ingredient. No, that's one of the ingredients. I like that map mechanism.
Let's
Let's see.
Well met.
I don't suppose you're as overborn with free time as I am. Certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? I'll pass my feet to Hulkenberg, maybe know my imagination. Oh, more imagination.
Be well.
Interesting. They're both imagination.
All right.
Use the toilet.
Right.
As is Persona tradition, you have now used the toilet. If it refreshes, spend some time in the bathroom.
Got it.
You're resting on runner's sleeping quarters. Time will pass, but your virtues won't improve at all. It's like, you can suck if you want to. I want to read the books when I can spend time with people and improve imagination as well. If anything else changed here at night. That sounds safe. How much MP does the Wasp Machine do? I looked that up. Why am I looking it up? I can just save the game. Don't look things up. That's dumb. I'll find out spoilers somehow. They'll say, "Did you mean Wasp Machine, the final boss?"
This?
Wait, how much MP do I have right now? I have 190. Okay.
This? Understood.
Okay, let's wait. Hold on. Someone else's laundry is in here. I'll go get them and they can do laundry with us. Ooh.
Now then.
Got to keep the water at a consistent temperature to avoid staining the clothing. Why am I master of laundry, you ask? Because my parents practically beat it into me. Any noble who can't wash his own clothes isn't worth the fabric he wears, or something to that effect. I had to learn all about different materials. In hindsight, I think they were trying to teach me not to take advantage of my title. Wisdom that still serves me to this day. The more time that passes, the more I understand how great my parents were. I did laundry as soul, extol the virtues of clean clothes. With mind and body refreshed, I feel my max MP has increased. 3? That's pretty bad. I also found some money in the washing machine. Must have gotten mixed into the laundry.
Huh?
Well, it's not mine, I don't think. Why don't you hold on to it? 5,000 money is pretty nice, though. Not good enough, but running everything thoroughly, we finish the laundry.
Time marches
Nope.
on, and the age of a new king.
Sorry. That can eventually add up, you know, over a long period of time if you do that like all day, every day. But that's a bad idea. If it was like 10, if it was like 5 to 10 MP, I'd consider it. 3, no. I'm glad I got to see a little scene there. Let's do the vacuum now and see what we get for that.
Come on. Got it.
267.
Come on.
Okay, where do you want to clean today? Oh, multiple places to clean? Let's clean the deck.
Got it.
Okay, let's get started. According to Neuros, areas exposed to wind and rain tend to deteriorate if not properly cleaned. So we should take care of that now. Dust and sand are wet in the gas between the floorboards. They're really stuck in there. I have to scrape it all out.
Okay.
Nice, it's all spick and span now. All it's left is to throw away the trash and the cleaning tool, and then...
Hey!
Hey, look what I found. We could still use this, don't you think? 3 Lumabees. Well, that took quite some time. Well, stuff, but having everything clean and sparkly feels so nice. You worked up a good sweat too, right? But moving around clearing my head, I feel like max HP has increased. Max HP increased by 5. That's about what I expected. Did some cleaning and now it's looking good as new. A lot better than before. Okay, we'll do a cooking as well to see kind of what the cooking scene is. I don't even have any cooking things that use that ingredient. There's a curative coney roast.
Let's check.
That's this straw one to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Now then.
For as often as we simply refer to our meals as meats, something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know. Each type of cut has an ideal preparation. If you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say?
Speaking of...
So what kind of cut do we have here? But never you mind. Let's do this to me. I began preparing the food with Stroll. Ooh, skewers. Parts are meat and dust to heat, so it goes. Although it depends on what your preference is, really. It's nearly time. No, it is time! Strike now! What?
Alright.
Yeah, it's not bad so far. See the juices there? There's your proof this is turning out delicious. Add a little something for the aroma, and we're done. But just a little, or overshadow the flavor. You spilling a flavor. Amazing. Stroll and I made a delicious-looking dish cooked to perfection. It's curative coney roast. It smells great, doesn't it? Not imagine how it tastes. Stroll and I clean up the kitchen. Time really flew. I got 1 curative coney roast.
Time marches on, and the
That's
age
it.
of a new king draws nearer.
That's the most disappointing of all of them so far. I like learning a little more about Stroll. Stroll is exceedingly competent in a lot of basic things. I like him. Okay, Hulkenberg imagination, Stroll imagination. Let's go Hulkenberg.
Well met.
Let's do it. This power we've awoken to. I have all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's bizarre. Never seen armor like that. True, the designs do set them apart. Nice. But it's not their actual appearance I meant to ask about. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raising forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It's that people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it's so exhausting, and why it cannot be maintained for long. The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. Hulkenberg and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination increased.
Alright.
Hey, 4 pinks as well. I am still vapid. Why is imagination taking so long to bump up compared to the others? It's getting quite late. We have a ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. Hulkenberg and I talked for a while. Thanks for the mag.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Welcome to Idles Day. We can't move today, it's Idles Day. Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceed your expectations, eh?
True.
They are better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl? Never your grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. The cleaning I did in an alternate timeline says otherwise. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow. Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? The carrots would never be able to get through the deserts as fast, but just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nuras? Sorry, I was pink. Forever Marcy in 2 days, huh? Ooh, I can spend time with them during the day.
Hey.
Hey, well, good time. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. I've got the time when I drove me, so be fresh for the minuses for our battles. See, my weapon may help me improve my focus during a fight and hone my courage. Ooh. There's not many opportunities to improve courage.
Well met.
We've come at the perfect moment. I was just seeing spawn some battle strategies over my game board. An abstract game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me around? Whereas I do not need to improve my wisdom at the moment.
Well then.
I like you guys. I like this. Hey, let's improve virtues. You want your virtues improved, right?
Alright then.
No, what's that down there? Oh no, that's the books. That's right.
Alright then.
Uh-huh.
Did you know?
Okay, I want to improve my courage. Hey. That is not easy to improve. And I might get to level 2 on this one.
Now then.
Alright, let's have a look at your blade then.
Got a moment?
You'll think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why, one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory, not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey.
About you? I share my plan, let's hear yours. What will you do when the fight's over? I'd like to help you. I'd like to help you with rebuilding. Bing, bing, bing! Ha, are you serious? I'm a bit relieved to hear it, to tell you the truth. Stroll just wants a friend. If you need to be a friend to Stroll. Say, I'm here to support you. That's a large sword.
Aye.
Forgot to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Luis. Or Five Foot Saints.
Look at that.
I would do something about that too.
Yeah.
I agree, but seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain. Truly. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Ha! Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know. Character with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I do what I must.
Yeah.
I'm only doing what needs to be done, one step at a time.
Right.
Easier said than done. I get so fixated on the past and lose sight of the present sometimes. You always look forward, and that's what I envy about you. All this to say, I have faith in you. We have more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all this. Anyway, the sword's sounding like new. Let's finish this up. Caring for my weapon has fortified my will to fight as well as increased my courage.
Now then.
4 pings! Rank 2! We are now spirited!
Courage.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Spent some time with Straw honing our weapons. And then we fought to the death.
I say, we could stop for a break.
There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy,
Ooh.
a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla. And still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though
that's cool.
Snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Mini dungeon! I think. Here we are. So we get a closer look? I have level 2 chords now. The Tree of Prophecy! Dun dun dun!
Wow.
It's so pretty! It's not just the leaves, it's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? How does a plant grow this huge in the middle of the desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery! Neris pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Neris, how does he get so good at drawing? Practice? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentations and foundations of all good research, so practice. There you have it, I'm finished here. Take it, as a keepsake. Give it to me? You sure I can have this?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. The Tree of Prophecy drawing. Cool. I received Nura's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there.
It's gonna be relevant somewhere. Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? Oh, that's where it's gonna be relevant. I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, so we could tell her a story about this place. Next time we're in Grand Strat, I can just give this drawing to Maria for level rank 2 Maria. Awesome.
Huh?
That makes me happy. Huh, magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is the most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off!
However?
Turning our attention back to the tree, I further that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing the rare sight has brought in my wisdom.
Alright.
Cool! Free wisdom! I'll take it. I got a good amount toward level 3. I like free stuff.
The runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself.
I really like how they're doing
Monsters
traveling
run
here.
rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a gauntlet runner.
Or you sleep in
the
civs.
party, secure in their gauntlet
Like D&D.
runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
I honestly kind of feel like I'm in a D&D like story right now. I like it. Rock Den Camp. What's glowing there? We'll be in Martia the day after tomorrow. What kind of place Martia is? Thank you.
Speaking of...
Next time, this is something that's caught me rather by surprise. After our car to Grand Strata was beset by bandits and you were thrown out. You walked the desert to reach the city.
Your thoughts?
It's a vast, empty expanse. It needs land to get lost in them, sir. Well, hi, Gallica.
Fair point.
Of course, you've no need to worry with her at your side. I suppose that's why she's been tasked with the role of messenger. When the event that you ever find yourself lost in the wilds, let me offer my own advice. Search for the first star. That star moves to the west in the evening, into the east at night. Time and time again, it helped correct my path in my journey to find His Highness. Still must say, I did not expect to return to life on the road. It will be a long journey yet. Perhaps we better rest while we can.
Hey.
Looking for something to do. Probably start pressing again. I'm not too company for a while. I get more imagination.
I see.
I did my imagination with Hugberg. Now it's time for imagination with Straw. Got it. I understand.
Alright then.
Ooh, what's going on in the engine room?
Let's go.
Oh, that you lad? Just in time. Mind helping me out a bit? I was about to give the reactor an inspection. Obscure and complicated as it is, rest of a look won't do you any harm. Carefully inspecting the machinery might hone my wisdom.
Right then.
Oh, that's fair. Some days your heart's not in for detail work. Give me a side for change your mind, okay? So not a social link, as far as I can tell. Yeah, it'll be a handshake for the social link thing. Some books.
Let's go.
Let me get my imagination to level 2, please. 5021. As of yet, thou art but a fledgling who have taken a mere single step. In the time to come, we shall judge thou a worthy vessel for our power. To become the true king of this land, thou must, in the course of thy journey, amass the souls of many heroes and display tremendous royal virtues. I'm really in the running to be king for the sake of the mission. So I'm telling me formidable foes stand between us and Luis.
Hey.
Something to do. Imagination. Yes, please. I like these little conversations with party members. They're neat.
Now then.
So next up is Martira. It feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, went over to the northern fortress and awakened mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past.
Speaking of.
Which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power the hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met their miserable ends? Power isn't everything.
What's that about?
Oh, I see.
As kings, they had to govern their people and maintain the peace. Martial might alone won't help you there. Wouldn't help you there. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we got more than one power at our disposal. On top of that, we got allies to share those abilities as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. But all this does make me wonder, just how many more of these powers are still out there? If my imagination grows, Stroll and I discuss the towns that's still ahead of us.
Alright.
Okay, do I get it yet? Wow, they're really stingy with imagination for some reason. Can I imagine level 2? Come now, it's early for bed. Let's talk some more. Stroll and I talk for a while. We're 50, thank you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Can I skip that line every time? Welcome to Flames Day. Oh, cutscene. The thing looks ridiculous. Not you, Galco, you're cute.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
How is he hovering there? So he's gonna have to fly to... He's gonna have to fly to... like really fast to stay with it.
To let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Uh-oh.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
Bandit attack?
A cannonade.
A what? Hi! Parlay?
My star is rising! Ah!
I see.
Sanctism will reign!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Godot, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Can we just, like, skip them?
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Doesn't look like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Well, they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Our plan hints on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford abandoning Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
I thought to make decisions? I wasn't prepared for decisions. Forden's a problem. Forden's axe, well, not Forden. Forden's master is a problem, man. Theocracy's awful.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Gladel. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces?
Because you're a prick, too.
Sorry, can't get into it now. That Cortland woman. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would prefer to sink for the second
I didn't do
time.
that.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Hideo and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Wow. Peril.
You dare interfere in my fight? Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Oleg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
What petrification magic? Okay, so we got a mage monk and we got a spear monk. You attack the mage monk with the sword, you attack the spear monk with the magic. Got it. But first, I just want to try attack him just for the fun of it.
Bloody hell!
He's about to protect the cannon.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
I had to try. I want to see what would happen.
Fire!
Wait, I have ice powers.
I stand
Ice is better.
For all that we strive for! Strike me if you dare!
Insolent heathens!
Bill puts on a cocky smirk.
What?
That's not fair.
Is that all?
What could you hope to achieve? I won't lose.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Warrior!
Hack and slash!
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go.
Well, that's all allies. You kind of need it.
We can do this.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Observe the enemy.
In this case, Amaxi is going to attack.
Sever!
I shall seize my chance.
Oh.
Kneel before him.
Okay, don't do that. That was a bad idea.
What could you hope to achieve? Take this.
Mate's icicle. Okay.
Captain,
Mistakes were made.
your defense is down.
Mistakes have been made.
Warrior!
I'll cut you down.
We will rectify that now.
I won't hold back, peasants.
We're not out of this yet. Thank you.
I owe you.
I will usher you to his
With
side.
blade in hand. Is that all?
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers.
Oh, you prick.
This is nothing.
This is God's judgment. Sanctism will
Is
reign.
that all? Only a flesh wound.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Warrior!
Hack and slash.
Let's stay calm.
Come forth, royal soul, with healing power.
Was needed.
My thanks.
Is everyone all right? To the rear guard! Knight! Strike me if you dare.
Let's do this. Sanctism will reign!
Nice one, Captain!
Hey, nice dots.
God.
Hulkenberg's guard is down!
Are you prepared?
They die hard.
By this power, we can do this.
Thank you.
I owe you.
By the for all that we strive for! My blade cuts like the wind!
Close your
Cling to life.
Dang.
Heathens!
I forgot to go in the front. That was my bad.
Take this!
Is that all?
Sanctism will reign!
Please.
Okay, we didn't get punished, thankfully.
Hulkenberg's guard is down!
I call upon royal power
That's fine.
within!
To him. It's okay.
His life is down.
We can do this.
Mage! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
By the sworn
Hey.
oath of my
Hey, Captain!
Knight! Is that all?
In the name of justice! Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
He does resist that.
Supreme. Sanctism will reign! Sanctism will reign!
Hey guys, have you heard about our Lord and Savior Sanctism? And it will like rain?
You're all hurt bad! Can anyone get on healing duty?
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Was needed.
Helpful
Problem
as
is
ever.
only have
Behold my
one magic
power!
user.
Come! Not this one.
Do I have ice items? I do not.
No sense in waste. Knight! I stand waiting.
Witness me, brethren! All yours!
I'll show you. Mage! Ice!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Sanctism will reign! Did not hurt.
Nice miss. Big miss.
Let justice prevail. I strike with conviction.
Behold my power! No holding back!
You first.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Freeze!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
With blade in hand. Strike me if you dare.
I shall fight as I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Right on!
Oh, nice raid.
This is nothing.
Sanctism will reign!
Don't underestimate me!
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Let's go.
I'm working on it.
With healing power.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Oh, power of heroes! Is that all?
I can't afford to hold back. All yours.
I can't afford to hold back, so I'll pass my turn.
Ice!
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here.
Hello.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
He's an interesting looking character. Okay. Sorry, I was pink.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives?
His eyes are very blue.
That got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shoed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You not deal with media.
Out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
But that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know those suspensions anywhere.
Oh, jeez.
You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck?
You said the dork.
Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
It's a bird! It's a plane! It's Cassieper.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Hi, Luis.
My Lord Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to
I like
clean
him.
up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Candidate or supporters? Take wild guesses. Weird.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
Guessing why I became a candidate. How should I respond? To help save the prince would be bad, you know. That's a very bad thing to say in this situation. I could say to become king and help you, but I'm not sure I want to come across like a fanboy to him. Count Luis seems too smart to fall for like a fanboy routine. Oh, jeez. One of three. I'm not sure which is the right one. It could just be as simple as game saying, "Hey, you're here to help. You're here to try to help Luis get close to him. Choose that answer." Or it could be like, "He's too smart to fall for that crap. You know, be more aloof. Make yourself interesting to him." I don't think this game has that much depth to it. If this is a D&D campaign, I would probably say 1.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
Yeah, Hector.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Thanks, Mori. Oh, I didn't get a daytime activity in this one. Okay.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
Nope, heard nothing.
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Oh, he's dramatic.
Let's say we go check on him.
We have to.
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work.
Sounds nice.
Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are.
Like you.
That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of
That's where we're going.
Or some such.
Basically looking at Camaro when we get to Martia.
This one's important.
Quest start. Riding a Spark. An old adventurer. 5 heroes instance. An old adventurer near us once knew it's living in Camaro, the village near Martira. He'd be able to tell us more about the relic he once saw near us and probably start a social link. Left Neurus, who dissolved into gloom and doom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on.
Why do you do anything
and
this
the
day?
age of a new king draws nearer.
Water's Day.
Oh,
So we'll arrive in Martyr this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted staking. Liberate? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. Carrots could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful. It's just hard to stow it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that?
Once you arrive in town, we're supposed to meet at Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Bartira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's
Still not ranked
stark
2,
walls
Mason.
stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
The kidnapper. I mean, like, we know we're here, right?
Here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates' gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for
Morris.
our sakes.
Yeah, stop being
I'm sure
jerk,
you
Morris.
must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to it. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Yeah, another food I won't be able to cook.
You've a
because I don't
local
have
delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
These are the
You
ingredients.
chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm.
What?
It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh dear.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit.
Oh, jeez.
But it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business.
Like Hulkenberg.
Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heisme. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heisme's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
Uh-huh. Zion Sandworm's Nest. Zion Sandworm's Nest in the Wasteland. We believe to be the hideout of Heisme the Kidnapper. The area is subject to a unique weather phenomenon known as a sand flash. What the heck?
Oh, I smell trouble.
Rival Gauntlet Runner. Just hang out there.
There's a campground.
It's in the blustery desert. Looks like a safe place to stop the Gauntlet Runner and take a breather.
Here's where we are now. All right. It's your call. Let's see. Let's see. This place.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Oh,
now
geez.
this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails.
Oh my
You'll
god.
find this taste as sweet as any
Oh my
dessert.
god.
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those
All their
worms.
dishes have to do with sandworms.
Now, please, dig in.
I want all my dishes to squish.
'Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
That guy hates me.
It's been a while.
It's been forever since I've had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
We're gonna meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? Ooh, info broker. I mean, oh, don't mind me. I just arrived here just now. So it's not like I overheard that conversation you just had with Barden. Even if I did hear something, it's not like I'd tell anybody. I never would have made it as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right, if there's anything you want to know about the city, simply ask me. You can always find me here. Okay, but I have things I want to know.
Pleasure to see you.
Kind Tavern Step. It's requested by Barden. The entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use today. I had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope you're all worth it. Still, it's nice of you to come all the way, all this way, traveler. Please make yourselves comfortable. Beds are in the back, past the door next to the desk.
Got a moment?
That's no, we're not particularly for the year. Why don't we call it a night? It is time to sleep. All the cuisine here was listed as the last meal. Martira is a fine city indeed. This makes its size makes offense all the more damning. If all we heard is true, hunting will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of its knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given into despair. It's like the flames moving piece from. There's an insect man strange light amidst the flames. I've seen a gold beetle. I found a lot of those things.
What now?
Okay. With that, we're not quite ending stream yet, but we will be taking our last break of the day. So once more, get up, starts, grab drink or sniper prevent DBT, be safe too long, and won't place costs of blood costs is bad for you. I'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes with another couple hours. A metaphor. Stay tuned. Okay, I'm back at everyone. Thank you for starting on a break. I appreciate it. As always, breaks are super important. I said this was my last break of the night. Plan to end around 2 a.m. Eastern, so another 2 hours and some change. Oops. I need to do that first. Now we're good. Only free those tiny runner bunks. Nice sleeping in, isn't it? Love a good inn.
Yeah.
It beats the better than inn.
Right?
See the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so rest a little easier in an inn. This New's come inside with us, but I suppose the runner is the castle, and he is his king. Now you don't want to leave that by itself. It's a pitcher of water, so take a drink. Drink! Water is crisp and refreshing. I'll take 20 mag. Thanks. The jug is empty. Look at these rust flowers to gather from somewhere nearby. They smell great. I can feel the steel cracked in the cupboard. Looks like there's something in the back here. Take a medicinal herb. And that's why I stack stuff. And I bet maybe more left it there for us. What a fireplace. I went through too much hearts than the ones in Grand Rad. Now we turn it for the day.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
Wow, what beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept, though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
That went to Krygate Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stone Market.
Here we go.
Come back inside.
Pleasure to see you.
Hey there, traveler. So cuisine not to your taste? Why do you eat bugs? I would say it's simply because we're listed, but I've met few outsiders who would agree. We're easy to harvest and the crab and root and design sandworms are dangerous, but we feast upon their larvae. If you ask me, the delicacies of other cities are far stranger to me. For instance, I heard something from a peddler. Apparently, people of Brew Heaven eat fish in all sorts of ways, including completely raw, if you can believe it. And my stomach turns just thinking about it.
Pleasure to see you.
Oh,
dear me.
Arteria is dangerous now, but it's usually a very nice place to live. Weather is pleasant all year round, and we have no stores that can meet all your needs. Above all that, Lady Joanna graced us with her magnificent presence. Before these kidnappings happened, I say it was a truly blessed town.
Pleasure to see you.
Yeah, Barda.
Dear me.
Barda, he's the type of person who would bend over backwards for the good of the town. He's the one that brought you over here, isn't he? He's always been that way, even before the kidnapping started. He'd do anything to help his people. He's always put his work first, which I hear has caused some issues with his own family. So I suppose I'm not in any position to gossip about that. Baron's family? It's the first I've heard of it. I wonder what happened to them.
Thank you.
Aren't you the help that the Baron brought in? All the way from Grand Rad too. Thanks for coming. The town sacrificed so much already. I had a friend that used to come here with, but now they're... Sorry, these streets always leave me to talk about the present things. I'm really pleased. The town's counting on you.
To shite this ass.
I want a restaurant now, though.
Gone to shite this ass.
All right then.
People missing.
Hello, water merchant. Welcome here for some water. You want to find more refreshing drink anywhere else?
Actually,
Land of Calendula is blessed with abundance of nature, you know. Well, if you ignore the desert, those are the details. And our water is full of natural minerals. Consider pairing it with the milk you can buy here in town. Hello! like you. You're my new favorite merchant.
All right then.
What were the gods doing?
Chicken.
You there!
What are they running down there? Other riding gauntlet runners these days, are they? I never thought I'd see the like. Suppose it means you're the help to what's come to town. You're gonna take that run to the giant sandworm into High's Maze. You get a hero's welcome if you take him down. There's weapons and armor for sale in town. Ought to make good use of them. But it's not Idle's Day.
Hey!
Leads to the gun room. We should take the city right now, okay?
What were the gods doing?
Beg your pardon.
All these rumors of abductors just make my skin crawl. I can't stop thinking about the buggers might be prowling around as we speak. Let's run away, but I cannot leave the farm. See, when you don't have a goblin runner, leaving's no trifling matter.
More people missing.
Pray and be safe.
Yes?
I feel like I've seen these all over the place. Ford never misses an opportunity, does he? There can't answer copying and putting on posters too.
You!
This was your wits end. Now you listen here, I'm saying this for your own good, alright? You never knew the kidnapper was going to show up. So if you're gonna lie down by your eyes, man, go somewhere safer. You wouldn't like getting kidnapped, tell you that much.
All right then.
What were the gods doing?
It's gone wrong. Yeah, that's right. Ares said that.
All right then.
I'm out of ideas.
Just a sec.
There's birds in there. I don't know what it is. Not how long you need batteries at the moment. Everyone's caught up with the instance, you know the ones. I think receptions should be open again by tomorrow, but can a guy like you really handle battling anyway?
Look at that.
Look.
Oh, one opposed to take the battle and records here. If it's Katharina. No, guys got skills to back up all our talk. Throw us in the tournament. A fight with her seems inevitable. Hope we're ready by then. Oh, hey, you're here too, near the bottom. Guys, Katharina's still in a whole different league, isn't she?
Now what am I to do?
Well, taxes. Well, taxes, your money. We claim freedom for commerce and for yourself.
That sounds right.
Sounds like something a merchant would come up with, but the more you think about it, the less sense it makes. What would happen to people who can't work? Besides, if there are no taxes, how could a kingdom help anyone? Be every person for themselves.
Ah, closure.
One taking recently was in front of my daughters. And she was so young. I'm sure my daughter would be next. Let's pray. For what else can we do? God will provide. God shall provide.
All right then.
Let's call it.
There's the 18th minutes that way. Let's go back.
Oi!
So are you all the ones Martin said we're here to help? What's your business here? We're a business in Kragan Castle. Can we get there going this way? Castle, in that case, I'll take those stairs on the other side of town. Not that you can't get to the castle this way, but what's this unpopular little byway is all. Times like these, don't you agree it's safer to be where there's lots of people?
All good.
You're right, we shouldn't be taking any weird detours. Thanks.
Let's not.
For lost in an area.
Now what am I to do?
An elder candidate? No, no.
All right then.
voice.
Hey.
Hey, do you hear that's coming from above?
Stop that at once!
Listen to me, inside. You're not to go out of doors. But I'm bored being in the house. Let me go to Elof's. No, Elof is... he's... oh, never mind. You're behind us staying here.
Hey.
Oh, I thought it'd be something different.
Whoa!
For some armor, cousin fit for a fairy. Maybe restore seal too while I'm at it. You think, why else do you need any of this, aren't you? Come on, I need to look like a reasonable champion with justice too.
What'll it be?
Customer? Well, if it's armor you're looking for, go and take a look. $20,000. $15 evasion. That's really good for an endurance-based person. I think weapons are more important than armor.
What'll I do here?
My daughter's gone missing. Please help me find her. It's been 3 weeks since she's been missing. It pains me to say it, but no, I refuse to believe it. Children aren't just getting snatched up like that.
What'll I do here? Help me.
Store weapon, otherwise I can't protect my family from kidnappers.
What's this?
Fine, sir. Were all these crafted here, small town or not? Don't understand Martura.
What'll it be?
I guarantee the quality of her weapons. Go ahead and take a look. Elated.
What is it?
I was out of town on a apprenticeship and only recently returned. Things still got right around here while I was away. The weapons are selling well, but I can't say I'm proud of the reasons behind why there is such high demand. Okay, bad. Bad. What do I want? I can get more fire attack strength. crossbow. Okay, garbage. Okay, an abacus is a weird item. Discerning abacus.
Can't be.
All right then.
What'll I do here?
Combat.
More people missing.
Wait, we're supposed to go about our lives so someone could strike from the south any moment. We just offer some convicts or unwanted children and say, you know any elder no one would miss? Tim Barton. Oh, please don't. He's not the store for jokes. He likes me for days. But I'm worried, I tell you. Put my food in my mouth now and then. Can you blame me?
Wouldn't last a second if I got kidnapped.
All right then.
Why would they give you back?
What'll I do here?
Might have to turn this into my mag.
What'll it be?
Best 3 is pretty nice. Okay, so actually, I was going to try to go longer, but I'm micro sleeping at this point. So I need to call it and just go to bed. So that's it for me for stream today. Next stream is going to be Tuesday of next week. Tuesday of next week. Probably a Hades stream. Take care, everyone. Stream case is coming up in 2 weeks. So soon. Adios.